Good evening, folks. Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. We are back, your friends, the Unnamed Few, here with episode 37. And Andrew's back! Yay!
Yay!
I didn't discuss if anybody had any announcements. I don't think we do. Andrew got a sweet-ass tattoo. Hold up your arm, dude.
Okay. Yeah, we're just jumping right in with this. Sure. Yeah.
It looks
there it is.
fucking cool. Let your camera. There we go. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
The snakes. Yeah, it's a snake coming out of the mouth, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
Damn.
So
Yeah.
some,
It's also still a little bit sore.
that's some good fucking work. Whoever did that. That's like
Yeah.
really, really good.
Parcel tongue, baby, yeah.
Other than that, I don't think we have anything. So I'm gonna throw a yeet this over at. I just corrected myself saying yeet. Never. Anton. Recap, Anton, please save me.
All right. Last time the party headed south on the highway to Kavol. We found some. Yeah, exactly. We found some. I was gonna make that joke, and then I almost did. We found some way forts. One of them contained a temple. We walked inside and got ambushed by plants, which is when we learned that plants can attack you. Took care of the plants, and yeah, found a temple of some kind. Vigil knelt and prayed before it's a carving or whatever of the mountain of Kavol with 9 legions below it. Talked about how Vigil doesn't like the 9th Legion. Asked some questions of each other, and then moved on from there. On the road south towards the cradle, we found lots of dead bodies. Well, not lots, but occasionally we'd find dead bodies of Kavoli tieflings who had seemingly just collapsed out of nowhere, and both just on the road and in a number of the forts, soldiers dead. And we eventually concluded that perhaps something had happened that caused their souls to leave their bodies, which is why that whole thing with the tower, something souls being imprisoned, blah, blah, blah. And we continued heading south through a total of 7 or 8 empty forts until we reached the castle that I don't remember the name of, and we're not on the right map. And 4 humans and a tiefling ride out to meet us. They say, Commander Diligence told of your coming, Vigil. Head inside. Sure, we'll get you escorted to the cradle. Mwahahaha. They didn't do the evil laugh. That was me.
Yes, it was.
They didn't do the evil laugh in front of you.
Out loud. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Internally you're laughing. That's what
It's
Detect
a-
Thoughts is for.
I was going to say you cast detect thoughts on you guys.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Man,
It's the laugh from the end of Thriller. Just
Wizard level plus intelligence, that means I got 15 spells?
and we hit 11.
Who did?
Yeah, we did.
15 spells.
That's it. We're heading inside. Let me remember the name.
We're so
Fort
screwed.
Denny's. How could I forget?
You are
Fort
not-
Denny's.
You're not adding inside Fort Denny.
We are on the way there yet. Like
Oh,
we're
we're
at
on the
the
side
railway
now.
station. We are on the way to Fort Dunedin.
Yeah.
We go with your heart so blue.
So
Oops.
as the entire history of roleplay gets filled.
Control water.
I didn't mean to click
I think
that.
anytime you cast Control Water, you should have to say all of that, from beginning to end.
That's
In
the verbal
character.
component of control
Yeah.
water. Just read out the description in the thing of control water.
Control
Oh my
water, the
God.
hardest spell to cast in the game.
And a creature or
Until
object in
the
the water
spell
within
ends,
25
you
feet
can-
of the vortex is pulled 10 feet toward it. A creature can swim.
You get 6 seconds on your turn to start talking. Cast a spell when you finish.
It's actually, yeah.
Until the spells you control this creature, you choose the difficulty.
Stop!
Yeah.
Everybody else gets a turn.
Everybody else gets like 3 turns.
Mm.
You can finish your turn later.
Yeah. You have to rap twice as fast as Eminem and Rap God to...
I don't think I can do that. I don't think anybody but Eminem can do that. Oh my god, how many...
So
Alright.
anyway.
What is the name of this fort? Do we have a name of the not Fort
Anyway.
Denny's?
They're not Fort Denny's.
Fort Applebee's.
Fort Fridays.
Do they have welcome to signs? At this
Fort
kind
Denny's
of place?
drive-through.
Fort Olive Garden.
Cheesecake Fortress.
It's been a minute, guys. Sorry. Cheesecake Fortress.
Wait, are we
I
on
would
the-
say you will be told where you are. There's a sort of a welcome to this place, traveler.
I have a quest for you.
Yeah, this
Watch.
is ask about rumors.
You must
Okay.
gather your party before venturing forth. You are at Watchpoint Greyspire.
Oh god.
Watchpoint Greyspire.
All right. So.
Castle
That's-
Greyspire. Got
That's
it.
an oddly inventive name for the Cavoli.
Yeah, He-Man.
My-
Welcome to Kabul, He-Man. Sorry.
Might have been taken from the locals, and you can see the design of the castle seems to be built by around one tall tower to which the highway is integrated, which seems it's not been built for the purpose of being integrated into the highway. They kind of ploughed the highway through it, making use of the structure that was there.
Mhm.
And then you've got a stone bailey around which you've got a modest farming communal town. Wonder what's happened to the music.
Yeah,
I think
I
the
turned it
channel
off.
running it might have been axed. It says playback on other websites has been disabled by the video owner, so I
Huh.
believe the person who owns the channel might have axed it from being played on Watch Together.
Mm.
Well, it's combat. It was combat music anyway, right? There we go.
Nice.
Ford Bilwarian.
That works.
You can hear the sound of the town coming up below, but as you enter the castle, it kind of gets muted out behind you. The gates close, and the fuck. Where's my piece of paper with all the handy names on it, so I can remember who the hell you met?
You met Time Lieutenant
Sorry,
Resolute.
Lieutenant Resolute.
Yeah.
Bam.
Nice.
I'm prepared.
Just
Yes.
out of
time.
curiosity,
Yep.
how big of a place are we heading into? So you mentioned the town.
A small farming community.
Okay.
Maybe hundreds of people rather than thousands.
Okay.
And very much dedicated to farming. See, the land sort of rolling out around you is very well organized. You see signs of irrigation. Everything seems to have an order and a place. You can see carts moving to and fro. It's approaching sort of a good ways into the second half of summer, beginning to approach autumn. If I can just quickly find out. So, how many? Wait, hang on. Let me just. Whoever has been keeping track of days on the map is.
It's because I restarted once we were at the village.
Yeah,
I
That's-
was
no,
keeping
I'm
track,
saying.
but
We're at 40 days.
I appreciate it. Right. There. So you're at 40 days, did you say?
Yes, it's since Akun.
A minute.
We were saying that the campaign in-game time has been longer in the Heartlands journey than everything before it.
Yeah. Just not quite around the world in 40 days. Sort of a little bit around the world in
Yeah.
a fair amount of time, 40 days.
Yeah, exactly. Partway through the jungle in
So-
40 days is much less exciting.
It is, in fact, left. You are no longer in midsummer, the season of fire. And now you are well within the month of the dragon.
Cool.
In fact, it is the 14th day of the month of the dragon, because making an Excel sheet with a made-up calendar was a good use of my time.
Remember, folks, use code Month of the Dragon at the unnamed Fuse store for a 50% discount.
Use the code Turk at baddragon.com to get discounts.
Oh
That
no!
is a sponsorship we should get.
To get a discount,
No.
a molded dildo of Turks.
No.
So there we are. If yeah, so we're beginning to
No.
come to the approaching the end of summer. The days, even though you've left the jungle, it's still uncomfortably warm. The sun is high in the sky. The clouds are mostly empty and wonderfully blue. The night's cloudless with the various moons, predominantly the moon of the dragon, known as a veil. Heavy in the sky. But yes, you approach the town, so they seem to be getting ready for that final rush of summer growth before harvest comes to be. You are led in, and the sound of the town behind you quietens. It's about, I believe the sun was setting when you arrived. It was
Sounds
very,
right.
it was, you kind of, yeah, it was setting off in the west. So as you enter, the lieutenant kind of turns to the soldier, goes, "Instruct the cooks. We will be expecting additional." Does a quick head count. Is glimmer visible?
No.
Okay. 4 for the evening meal. Go. And the soldier kind of gives a salute and marches off. Yeah. Captain Vigil, sir.
Yes.
Watchpoint Greyspire is would you like rooms accommodation? How best can we accommodate you?
Well, first, and you see Vigil straighten up slightly. He looks to the rest of them, to the other three. I'll require accommodation for 4 of us, yes. I would like a secure location, obviously. We have been traveling for some time, and in doing so, I would like to allay myself of such fears. Regardless, I would like to have a... I would not like to say inspection, but a cursory glance at the premises. I'd like to get to know this area before we leave.
Of course, sir.
Good. The rest of you, how are you feeling?
Well enough, sir.
I shall lead you to the accommodation, sir.
Thank you very much. Vigil nods and follows.
You enter it's a room maybe 15, 20 feet at its most wide. The tower seems to just creep past either side of the highway. You may, of course, make use of my officer's accommodation, sir. That'll be just up here. He leads you up a spiral staircase, well worn with mail boots, into a not ostentatious, but it is officers' quarters. There are some luxuries that are allowed here. A cupboard, a wardrobe for clothes, such things as your own furniture. There is a desk over which you can see a number of notes and papers that seem to be organization.
Is
Here
this
is-
our room or is this the lieutenant's
This
room, the
is
lieutenant's?
Lieutenant's room. I've forgotten which way. Anyway, the person of rank,
Is it Tyne Lieutenant's Resolute?
yeah, who his room that he is offering to Vigil.
Okay.
Yes. If this suffices, sir.
Of course, very good. May I ask where my compatriots may be staying?
They will be assigned suitable accommodation in the rooms below, sir.
I see. He nods.
Otherwise known as the dungeon.
Otherwise known as the
Uh,
graves we have dug for them.
He,
May I ask when you plan to move us into the cradle of Kavol to allow us to pass further?
I will escort you myself to Fort Denis on the morrow. By highway, it is approximately 4 hours and 38 minutes by my count.
Excellent.
Standard Cavoli marching speed, of course.
Of course. Vigil nods, seemingly approving that there's something about this that is sort of falling back into place.
Mm-hmm. Driving the speed limit.
Some of the other, so he was with a group of 4 other soldiers when he greeted you. Once been sent off to alert the castle's staff that additional guests are here. He orders 2 more to gather the things on the desk and take his essentially work, and he seems to direct them to another room.
Can I try a perception check to take a
all
peek?
These 2 soldiers march forward. Human, so just let you know, Turk. Actually, I need to swap around so when I look at you, I actually look at the camera instead of randomly off screen. Tyne Lieutenant Resolute. Is a tiefling. I can't remember whether I specified or not. But yeah, it's kind of short, not quite short and broad paws that kind of poke through the helmet. They're not the most extravagant you've seen. Kind of a less saturated red skin to Vigil, but definitely tiefling. Refined features. Quite strong jawline coming out under the helmet. Very much a military figure. The 2 soldiers take the papers and leaves. They're sort of directed. Clear out the spare storage room. There should be a desk on this floor. Bring it up. Chair. Arranging a temporary office space. This room is yours to make use of as you see fit, sir.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I understand that this is a disruption, regardless of my rank. I appreciate the effort you are making.
It is good to see another soul come to the mountain home.
It is good to return to my home.
Would you like to remain here to see to your things, sir, whilst I escort your companions to the...
I will, I would actually like to see the rest of the place. This will double as part of my cursory glance at the place. I shall follow on.
Of course. Leading you back to the spiral staircase, you descend back to the level of the highway.
Don't
down
leave us alone with him.
towers.
That's the plan, dude. Use my authority.
You
Did
are...
I get anything on the 12 perception to
Oh,
overlook?
sorry.
Look over those papers?
12. You don't spot anything of grand interest, but a 12, you do see what was on the papers. A lot of very, very... eyes start watering from boredom just looking at it. It seems to be farming records.
Oh.
So we've got what crops are brought in, planted, planning for the next year. Interestingly, something you do spot is a lot of calculations on how long the food that they've produced so far could support X number of people in over X amount of time, kind of thing. So you get the sense of less calculating the farming output for profit and more just logistics, pure
For
logistics.
war, sure.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, it's
I mean, yeah.
we could conveniently feed 500 people for 2 months off this month's stuff. It's
Mhm.
Does he with a 12? Does he see the document that's how to slit Vigil's throat in his sleep? What are his weak points?
Yeah.
Is that higher DC?
Yeah. Or the one that's just written in blood that just says "Kill them all," signed Lord Dark Evil.
Oh my
Signed
God,
Jim Dark Magic.
guys. Yeah, I was gonna say the next character that I play, regardless of like what kind of campaign it is, I'm playing a character named Lord Dark Evil.
It's a
He's
fair
a
And
point.
lawful
and
good paladin.
He's a laughable good paladin. Yeah.
The tattoos people.
I would have been
Russian.
actually looking out at the farm, like to the people and whatnot. As we were coming in, I was just trying to get a gauge of like, are these people being treated well? Are they starving? Are they worked to death? I mean, I know they're a distance off, but
they just seem to be quite rigorously working. You didn't notice anyone lounging around,
well, right.
which could indicate a number of things.
But physically, are they like skinny?
They seem well fed,
Okay.
not unhealthy.
There's no like taskmasters out there like with whips and shit or anything like that.
It's inefficient to starve your workforce.
Not. There are soldiers, on patrol in pairs.
Okay.
About, but not. You don't see scenes of people being whipped or beaten or, treated overly poorly.
Okay.
You are led down another 2 stories or so down to ground level, passing through what might once have been sort of a great hall of this castle, but has been turned into essentially a canteen. You are led out into a courtyard and escorted to what appears to be a barracks guest house on the left-hand side.
As we walk through the castle, how busy does it appear?
It's busy for a small castle.
About the right number of people for a small castle?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not overcrowded.
What are people doing?
Castling?
General castling. You can see some humans heading up with. There seem to be. So it looks like they've got a crane on the outside of the tower to bring things up to the highway, and you can see there are a pallet of slate and bucket of nails being taken up. Seems like some roof repair in the sunshine. For a moment, you swear you see a familiar dwarf in charge of the roofing, but maybe it's just a figment of the imagination.
That guy's everywhere.
Yeah, general, moving around of goods repair work. There are some human cavalry troops going through drills in the courtyard. We don't get too much opportunity to see as you are taken almost straight away into this building to the left. There's a short, squat, single-story building. There are enter a corridor, 6 doors. Servant who seems to be waiting with a handful of keys. 4 keys are passed over to the lieutenant, who's going to turn anyways. 3 keys, sorry, because 3 rooms for your 3 companions, sir. Here, and here. Gesturing to the rooms.
Thank you.
Handing the keys to us, or like unlock the room, keep the key?
He unlocks the rooms and
Okay.
does not hand over the keys.
Okay.
Probably smart of him.
And you are given, there are 3 rooms. So this is up against the castle wall, the corridor down the middle. So there's 3 that are against the castle wall and 3 that are on the outside. You are given 3 against the castle wall.
Is that because
So-
Vigil requested secure lodging?
Wait.
Yeah, only so 2 of the rooms have no windows to the outside.
Okay.
Only the room on the end has 1 window out.
I'll go to the one with a window.
Of course you will.
Okay.
If we get trapped in here, you'll be thankful when I escape, and then pick the locks for the rest of you.
Smart.
Whilst your companions see to their things, sir, would you like to continue the tour?
Yes, of course. I will return soon.
If I may, Commander, weren't we going to talk about the logistics of food and insect repellent? You said that we should do that immediately as we arrived at the castle.
I
Yes.
can have our clerk come speak with your servants, sir.
Absolutely. I will do so and follow you. I apologize, I'm tired, I'm not quite myself. I will follow you on the rest of this impromptu tour, as it were.
Turns to you and goes, I will send a clerk over post haste.
Thank you, Tiny Lieutenant.
This way, sir. Gesturing to the door.
Just look over
Vigil
at Vince.
just sort of just looks back at them. As if eyebrows could shrug, he would. Just sort of follows on, trying not to give it away.
So they walk away. These rooms are unlocked for us, and
Yeah.
we don't have the key.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is 1 soldier left from the group. Those with you. As the tiny lieutenant passes, he kind of puts a hand on his shoulder, on the soldier's shoulder. Seems to say something, and then carry on. Just a few whispered words.
Eavesdropping.
Perception.
I would want to overhear what it is. I don't know if
Same.
Perception checks, please.
is it a roll?
11.
Yeah, he's got the alert feat where you can like read people's lips.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Here's
Oh.
one for Glimmer.
18.
Nice.
13 on Glimmer.
Okay. Enzo.
Of
You're
course.
the only one that picks this up. He simply just whispers, "You know your orders." And they leave. And the soldier just sort of stays at the end of the corridor.
I'm gonna ask Glimmer to follow Vigil. If he can.
Smart.
To stay back and not get too close, but to stay nearish.
Okay.
Well, invisible.
If at any point Vigil stops moving, I think I would have Glimmer go up as a squirrel up the back of his cloak or something, or the back of his armor underneath his cloak.
Okay.
Like if he
Could've
pauses for a
read-
moment.
Yeah, we about to make a squirrel stealth roll.
Yeah, can Glimmer make me a stealth roll with advantage, please? Due to the
know what
invisibility.
his-
Squirrel stealth.
Stealth
Just
is.
be dexterity if he's not proficient.
He might be. He is. He is proficient. Bless him.
Metal Gear Squirrel, go.
Dun, 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 dun.
14.
I think you can just click on his
Oh, okay.
stealth and it rolls its stealth, but 14.
Let's see. Does it? It does. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind. So,
So we'll
the 3 of you have your rooms.
Yeah,
Visual
we have our
rooms.
is the room there like, is it a look inside, like what's the kind of room layout? Is it just like pretty basic?
It's 10 feet by 10 feet. There is a bed, a chest,
Typical London apartment then. Cool.
Nice. Yeah, San
Yeah,
Francisco.
the room I'm in.
Cool.
I go in my room. I close the door. I check to see if the window is openable.
Okay.
Also, what does the window look out on?
Investigation check, please.
Yeah.
The window seems to look out onto what might be the side or back side of the kitchen.
Backside.
Huh. Kitchen ass.
You think
Sorry.
Y'all are like 12.
Yeah.
I'm
You're just
12.
figuring this out now.
I'm 12 and a half. I'm turning 13 soon. Thank you.
the window is quite small and cramped, but you think with some effort you could squeeze through.
Oh, curious. I make a mental note to get some grease, steal some grease from the kitchen. Okay. Oh no, I have greasy insect repellent. Perfect.
Grease me up, Gladys. What is that entire sequence in Simpsons? Just enter a fire.
Then grease me up, woman!
I practice, still with the door locked. Obviously, I'm inside the room. Not that locked, but closed. I practice picking the lock to close and unclose it. Is it particularly difficult?
No.
Okay.
I'd say, yeah, you could pick this in a minute.
Okay.
Easy.
Okay.
You tell me if that clerk arrives,
I will do.
or
Don't
we can
you worry.
cut to vigil.
Vigil.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yes.
You are led across the courtyard, where you can see what might once have been a local place of worship has been converted into a temple to Kavol.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than sort of wall murals and paintings, you can see sort of tapestries similar to like the ones you found at Fort Torquus when you encountered Shackle. Hung around a similar altar for offerings, benches and such. And then it goes, I thought perhaps we should visit the temple first, sir.
Of course. I actually have a matter to discuss with you. On the way here, on the highway, I've collected many mementos of those who have fallen in the time. I think it'd be important that they be documented. I count 42 on the path here. 38 soldiers of, what are they? They're private and sergeant, yeah?
Yes.
38 noble souls of sergeant and private rank or lower, 2 commanders and 2 of the priesthood. And then Vigil picks up the ring with basically all of that on. You know, the bits I was collecting as we went along. And sort of the rank insignia, the ring thing, and then just put them all on one thing. Says these are parts of each of their duties. They should be remembered.
They should. Would you join me, sir, in a rite of remembrance, perhaps?
Of course. Vigil follows. Do I know what that entails? Just to be...
Yeah, I think it'd be something that you would know.
Yeah.
The variation that this man knows seems different, but mostly in kind of small ways. Essentially, it's a thanking of service and debt to the maiden, and honouring the memory of the fallen.
Vigil's sincere when he says it. So
It does take some time, as the lieutenant is going through your ring one by one.
okay.
Which isn't necessary, but is exceptionally polite.
Yeah. Vigil's perfectly okay with that. He believes this is important to him, so he'll wait.
Okay.
There's
Meanwhile-
no lantern in here, is there?
The room you're in. No, there is a
Ooh.
pair of candles.
Okay. But not a specific lantern that we may or may not know about?
Not in this room, no.
Okay, great. Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, right, of course.
Yeah,
Yes,
you figured it out.
No, there's not. Sorry, I thought you meant in the room you're in.
No, I mean the
No,
lantern.
there is not a lantern revealing hung on the walls here. That does seem to be something that devotion had obtained rather than a standard.
Ah, okay. All right.
I was thinking something else. Okay.
Yeah.
For the three, well, two of you, that is Soren and Turk, hear the sound of armored boots on stone come down the corridor outside. There is a knock at the third door down the corridor.
Is that my door?
There is a knocking at your door.
I quickly put away my thieves' tools that I've been using to pick the lock.
Blood contraband, officer.
Chuck my bag and my bag of holding on the bed, and I'm just open the door.
Okay. You see young human woman, kind of long red-brown hair that is tied back in a simple and tidy manner, wearing quite simple clothes with kind of a long robed overcoat. Hangs down to sort of the back of the knees. You see there are a bundle of papers in one hand, a book quite thick with quite a... It's a fancy book, a snazzy book, clutched to the other breast. And she goes, right, hello.
You are the clerk, I assume?
That's the clerk,
The-
yes.
Of course. We needed some supplies. Yeah, let's go meet with my the red-haired one is actually sort of the inventory manager.
Ah,
And then I knock on Turk's door.
apologies. Sorry, which... Open up the other two doors. The other two doors are opened.
So yeah, so you knock on Turk's door. Turk like kind of.
Oh, wrong room. I guess as all three of us, let's just pile in.
But which one of you is in charge of your commander's inventory and such things? I don't like dealing with groups. Sorry.
I manage food. I point to Soren. This one manages stores of chemical and alchemical items, and then I point to Turk. This one is in charge of transportation, such as our boat and supplies of this nature.
Right. So, which of you is wanting to discuss negotiations for
All three of us.
travel supplies? Right. Well, as I said, I have a very small office, and I
Oh,
don't like
I think we
people.
can fit in this room, actually.
I do not have everything I need with me. We'll start with you. If you could come with me, please.
Of course.
Seems to sigh. Turn and leads.
Look at Turk and then
Yeah, Turk is like watching this and then kind of looks over at Soren and then looks back and then just kind of just like, so what the, okay,
what languages does Turk speak?
it's fine. Turk speaks, if I can remember.
French.
Halfling,
Yeah.
common.
Yeah, literally halfling in common. That's it.
Oh Jesus, okay. I don't like this. They're splitting us up. Just like standing kind of like within mumbling distance of Turk.
Mumbling this.
I'm
They've-
sure. I'm sure Enzo will be fine.
Well, yeah, but I mean, she only wants to see us one at a time, and that was very insistent.
Mm.
The last time we were pulled away one at a time, we got vampired.
Mm.
Don't like being away from the others. I don't like him staying up there. I don't like any of this.
Yeah, this. Well, we can't really expect ideal conditions if we're
I just
trying to infiltrate Cavol.
I don't even know why we're here.
Don't use the I word while we're here.
Yeah, I know. It's just like I'm assuming we're like in our
Sure.
room now.
Yeah,
like,
I've
whispering.
gone back into.
You assume that as Owen rolls a perception check.
I was gonna say. Oh, and
Okay. What?
you asshole.
You're the one who said it, man.
I
The
like
rule number one of
experimenting with
spying
my
is
dice.
don't say things like, while we're here to infiltrate the place.
Yeah.
Enzo knows that. So it can maybe.
Fair enough. I had where's she leading me?
You're being led back into the main castle keep.
By the way, I'd like to point out that literally any time I'm walking through this place, I'm effectively keeping my eyes out for things that might be curious to me. So
You are led into the warren of tight corridors at the base of this keep and into a small office.
right.
His desk is quite cramped. But yeah. Intimate is the wrong word to use, but it's a snug office.
Hmm.
She sits behind a desk and moves papers around. Offers you a chair.
I sit. You are very busy. I'm guessing from the look of things, right?
Yes. Well, so, what is it that you are wanting to purchase?
I suppose I can speak for all three of us to save you the time. I believe last I heard on Soren's and Turk's reports, it was. I'm checking my own inventory now. Food rations are at 18%, and insect repellent is somewhere between 0 and 40. So if we could resupply for. Well, I think you'd know best given the nature of the terrain. For 4 people, food and insect repellent for, let's say, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Where is it that you wanted to travel to? I've not
Well,
been
we're traveling to the
informed.
cradle, are we not? Is it not? I don't know the terrain. I'm sorry. Is it not all jungly
Well,
from
if
there?
you're traveling to the cradle, I'll be entirely via the highway. And it's through mostly hilly, though open terrain. Insect repellent should not be needed.
Ah, okay. I
We
was
don't
not aware.
have much in that way of supplies. Standard traveling supplies, food, day rations, and such things. Horses could potentially be spared, though I am sure your commander will be more than high enough rank, I hear, to requisition them regardless.
I think the Tyne Lieutenant will take care of travel arrangements. I'm sure. I'm sure we will not be
Yes.
walking while he rides on a horse. That would be
Yes.
strange.
So, I do just have a few matters of paperwork,
Of course.
if you don't mind. Your name?
Enzo Di Patroni.
Okay. Write that down. If you could excuse me for a moment. Memory. She stands up, quickly darts out of the room, and returns 6 seconds later. Sorry, had to send a God on an errand. So Enzo,
Did you say she left and returned 6 seconds later?
yeah,
Did I hear anything?
maybe a perception check.
Sure. That's a oddly specific unit of time to use. 21. Or, no, 19. The dice lied to me.
19. You hear her speak quietly, though you don't hear any response, and you don't hear the feet of anyone leaving.
Of course.
That's a spell.
She returns, sits down, goes, right, and what is the state of your employment servitude to Shield Captain Vigil?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask Shield Captain Vigil for that. I'm kind of new. All I told, here's,
Do you
let
have
me tell
a
you.
copy of contract? Or
We hadn't gotten around to it. I think Commander Vigil told me that once we got to Fort, sorry, not to Fort, to the Cradle, that there'd be more formal arrangements made or something.
of course.
We were not really aware of. You have to understand, we were not really aware of the status of really what's going on here.
Yes.
We just sort of traveled through the jungle with hope of finding something.
Such things can wait for the cradle, I am sure.
Yes. I'm sure, as you know, in where I'm from in Sunken Lagoon, knowledge of these lands is not terribly up to date.
So you hail from the Sunken City?
Oh yes, I mean you can't hear it by my accent. Yes.
Well, they get many visitors here.
Yes. I joined up with Lord Commander Vigil when he was in Sunken Lagoon, wishing to reclaim my glorious Cavoli roots. I suppose I don't actually know if I have Cavoli roots, but.
What is it that you do, Mr. Enzo?
Inventory management.
You are a clerk, a scribe there.
Yes, I can fight and combat a little bit. I sometimes aid. One time we get attacked by a panther of sorts. I helped kill it.
Right.
I'm working on those skills. Hoping to. Commander Vigil has been teaching me about the ways of worshipping the mountain, and I hope to learn the faith and become more powerful that way, I suppose.
Of course, well, I admire your drive to rediscover your heritage. We are building quite the legacy for you to claim.
Of course. What is your name? I'm sorry, you asked me mine. I never got yours.
Lyra.
Lyra. Is that with a Y?
2 eyes, actually.
Fucking
Cavoli.
God, new age parents. No, I'm just kidding. Lyra with 2 eyes and a silent T.
Well, my parents have the silent T. I dropped it for convenience sake. Having a misspellable name as a clerk is Anyway, apologies. We should get to business.
We're not at business yet?
Well, we have the paperwork out of the way. Negotiations. What does it need? If you need to purchase things, they're available at just standard traveling supplies are available.
Oh, well, it's really quite simple. As I said, I suppose whatever is needed for 2 weeks of travel, barring horses and such. So food, mainly that, really.
Okay, that will be 10 gold. Right? No? 7 gold.
For four people.
For 4 gold. For 4 gold, that's not the right number. 28 gold. Right? Yeah.
Of course, can you? Yeah, I'll sign whatever. Obviously the gold's upstairs, but sure, I agree.
Of course.
You may have it brought to, I suppose, my room. I have a magical bag of some of a kind.
Ah, curious. But yes, let us return. Puts all the reference sheets that she was using for the various costs and availability of things. You return. Meanwhile, Vigil, your ceremony wraps up. Right then, I shall show you the castle itself, sir. Let us begin with the walls. Oh, any order you so desire, sir. We can go from the bottom up or the top down.
I believe Lucy is in the bathroom.
There we are.
Uh-huh.
Vigil leaves the temple and is shown to another part of the castle. Clerk and Enzo return to guest house.
How long are we gone? Just out of curiosity.
About 10 minutes.
I tried my best on the way there and back to memorize this maze of dungeons, but
Okay. You took a left, then a right, then a right, then a left, and then there was a crossroad where you took the right.
I will write that down. A left, a right, then a left, then crossroad where I took a left. I think that's not what you said, but
That
you
is
know
what
what?
he said.
It was a right at the end, but
Okay.
Just ready to-
and so you are returned to your room.
How's the guard behaving when I get back?
It's on
Guarding.
watch. Looks mildly bored.
I knock on Soren's and Turk's doors. They might be together in one room. I don't know.
Soren would have gone into Turk's room to talk to him.
Oh, I took care of travel stuff and all the other things. So we don't have to. Just so we didn't have to have 3 meetings.
Ah, right. Thank you.
Did the clerk lead me up?
Yeah. Sorry, she's around.
So I just turn around and I smile at her as genuinely as I can muster. Just like, thank you very much. I believe that is our supply situation. Oh, the 28 gold, of course.
Yes.
I'll go and retrieve 28 gold.
Okay.
Soren's like perched on the back of
Supplies.
Turk's bed.
Will be with you. I do have some paperwork to oversee with each of you, unfortunately. So if either one of you two could come with me.
Look at Turk.
Yeah, Turk, why don't you go? I have to ask Soren about the that's alchemical stuff.
Right, yeah. Sounds good.
Mr.
I look over to Soren and just kind of like try to smile. Try to he's like, stay calm.
Soren looks oddly blank. He just kind of gives you a little smile and nods, like totally at peace for some reason.
Good. Yep. So I'll follow the.
Mr. Turk, if you can follow me.
Mhm.
You are led to the same room previously described. Sat down and asked the same series of questions. Your name,
Yep.
your state of employment or servitude to Shield Captain Vigil.
I'll give my actual name. The in terms of, I think Turk is going to Turk's just gonna say that he was like, it probably makes sense that he was like hired as just like kind of like just like as just hired muscle for the for this.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what I'll say.
Cool. And where is it that you so you are a sword high, and where is it you hail from?
Um, originally, I'm gonna, yeah. Um, I'll say Sankanakun.
Okay. Ah, the Sunken City.
Hmm.
You don't have the accent. Are you a visitor to the city? Or?
Yeah, it was.
Well, it's a place of many people, so.
Yeah, you can kind of just say I'm from everywhere, but that's not really helpful on paper.
No, I appreciate the help. Thank you very much. Very good.
Anything else you need?
You say you're a sword for hire. I don't. Are you part of a wider guild or company, perhaps?
No, just
No.
independent, I guess.
Soul. I deal with agricultural logistics. I'm not sure what the terminology. Agent, maybe, or what would be the word? Mercenary.
Yeah, mercenary works.
I apologies. We don't get fresh faces around these parts often that aren't here to kill us. Bandits out west and south. Right, your third companion. I simply need to. Yes, let's return.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. I'll head back down.
So
I mean-
as you're walking back, could you just stop? Because I didn't want to. Paperwork doesn't actually ask for this, but I'm trying to think of a polite way of asking. But what are you?
I'm Dragonborn.
I thought you look very dragon-like.
Yeah,
I didn't want to
there's not many of us left around here, at least.
Right. Yes. No. I've heard stories, of course, from before the calamity and all the histories and such. But yeah, it's yes. Just take it back.
Turk's trying to, because yeah, he's trying to get into the character of like this like big tough mercenary guy now. So he's trying to just look tough and say as little as possible.
Yeah.
Enzo be proud.
Yeah, she's very much like not intimidated in the sense that she's scared, but she's definitely like, oh, okay, well, let's just takes you back. Soren, you were asked to.
But me and Soren have a conversation.
Yes,
while I
sorry,
was-
during that conversation, which is another.
I am going to communicate exclusively via message because I'm fucking paranoid right now. Gonna close that door. Maybe even like throw a piece of clothing on like a gap so that sound can't get out as easily, like on where the door meets the bottom of the floor. And then I'm going to message at Soren. Just
Okay.
be like, she fucking grilled me about my name, where I'm from. It's way too coincidental. They're suspicious of us. And also, she stepped out when I told her my name, she stepped out of the room and cast a fucking sending. She's not a clerk. She's some sort of arcanist.
Mage. I'll message back.
You can just you
Yeah, I
can reply to this message.
I can reply to this message. I'll. Do you want me to ask her what she's as a fellow arcanist? Out of curiosity, do you want me to see what she's about or no?
That might give it away, but maybe keep an eye out. Maybe you can notice something in her office, or maybe you can notice something about her.
Right.
Give you a clue.
I just nod.
Or I
And
don't know, counterspell her and fireball the whole room. That's also an option.
message back. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. But I sent Glimmer with Vigil.
I don't like it. I don't like it because this is classic, like, interrogation tactics. Separate, ask everybody questions individually. Try to find discontinuities or things that don't match up.
Message.
And it's not like we practiced our story thoroughly.
Right.
There's going to be errors.
I mean, do I even hide that I'm from Tassel? I mean, it's a pretty small place.
No, I don't think. I think the pro tip: the best way to lie is to tell the truth, except for the parts that you really, really can't reveal. So yeah, you're from Tassel. You're a wizard raised there. You met Vigil in Sunken Akun,
Right.
and I don't know. Make up your reason for why you're coming to.
I'm his arcane advisor. I don't know.
Sure.
Right.
You can even say something like you like fire magic, and you heard the mountain of Kavol had lots of fire, and
I'm a historian.
sure,
I mean, that's literally why I'm here in the first place. So,
this is fact. I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
I don't think, frankly, I don't think they're going to like kill us here or anything, but I think this is part of them trying to see if we are who we are.
Yeah.
And
I mean, if I were them, I'd be hella suspicious. I don't know what hella means.
exactly. So the Kania suspicious.
Yeah.
And I think they're going to learn as much as they can here and then bring us to the cradle. And then once we're with diligence, be like, get them.
I expect a fight at some point. I don't know when though. That's me then. Yes.
Your paperwork. If you come with me, please.
Right. Yeah. I will hop off the bed, pick up my spellbook, put it back on my belt, hop out the door. I'll be back in a moment.
This way.
I don't actually do that. I
You
followed
are
Lyra down.
led to the office. Your name, please.
Soren Oshmere.
Fine.
2 R's. Sorren. Evoker.
Thank you. And your state of employment or servitude to Shield Captain Vigil.
I'm his arcanist. An advisor.
Arcanist. Okay.
Historian, that sort of thing.
Well, let's hope he's not paying you a wage for each. Do you have a contract of employment, or?
No, I don't. We figured... I don't know, it just didn't seem necessary at the time.
No, of course. Such is the way of these things, it appears. Where is it you hail from?
To sell? You not know where
Right.
that is?
No. Southwest, beyond the remnants.
Right here.
Yeah. Yes. Right, and what is it you do? Magic, of course. What kind?
Depends on what the situation calls for.
It's health and safety.
Are you asking about the school of magic I pursue, the sort of magic I pursue, or are you talking about what I actually do with my magic in the end of the day? Because those are all 3 different things, you see.
3 would be preferable.
I am trained in the school of evocation. I am
Right, that's...
fire and
Yes.
lightning and things
Ice
that go
and
boom.
fire and
Yes.
boom. That's...
Thaumaturgy.
Right. seems to underline something twice on a piece of paper.
Can I look at what she's writing? I just tilt my head curiously, because wizard.
It genuinely does seem to be essentially a health and safety form.
Okay.
Just being like
Is it an infernal?
capable of fireball? Question mark.
Fire
Uh,
back.
It is written in Infernal, with quite an elegant hand.
Nice handwriting. Sorry, that's what I do.
Observant, I see. So, evocation. You said what kind? So sorry. You mentioned just what school you pursue. So you're a wizard. A wizard.
I am a wizard, yes.
Rather than one of sorcerous nature or.
No.
All right. Okay. And what kind of magic? You said there were 3.
Oh, I do dabble a little bit in sort of looking into the past and the future, just for fun. Divination's a bit of a hobby of mine, but
Okay.
but I'm actually a bit of a historian, so
Relatively safe.
quite.
I love this.
And the third, how you actually use your magic. That one, you did say that in a way that slightly makes me worry for our thatching.
Does Cabal not have jokes? I'm teasing, dear. I don't use. I'm just here to assist Shield Commander Vigil with his travels and to make sure that if he runs across anything arcane or historical in nature, that he knows what he's dealing with. Sort of like a walking encyclopedia, sort of.
Of course, yes.
You would not believe the academic curiosity that Skyward Reach has about this place.
I can imagine we are very
No,
much living history.
No one knows what happened, so that's part of why I'm here. I'm curious.
The cradle will, I'm sure, reveal all. It's quite the place of enlightenment.
It's exciting, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Anything else?
No, that should be all.
Can I look at her book? Like the fancy book she was carrying? Can I get a
By all
peek at
means.
it? What's going on with that book?
Investigation check, please.
Sure.
Sure.
6! Wow, rolling
Um,
great
Big
today.
rolls. Big rolls.
yeah, it's a book.
It's a fancy book.
It's a fancy book. Bound, it's kind of got one of those cool locks that's keeping it shut. So you do notice with your passive perception that there is kind of a small keyhole on it
Mm-hmm.
for it to be locked, and on her left wrist there is a bracelet upon which dangles a small key. So it seems like she kind of keeps the 2 with her.
Just kind of look at the book, look at the records. That all you needed?
Well, yes, the business I have already conducted with.
Alright then. Don't suppose you've got a big fuck off mirror? No fancy one kicking around?
No, I have some polished bronze,
Would I know if that would work?
but why?
Spell components. Lord Vigil wanted me to look into something
Ah.
for research, and finding the components for it's just a
Well,
right
and
bastard.
I can put a requisition in.
That's alright. It's alright. It's just a matter of curiosity. You don't. That's a real interesting book you've got there. Just for the records.
Oh, well, yes. This is the more. I would
Private
say.
records.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. The not for outside eyes, unfortunately. Military. How the time lieutenant did classified. I believe was the word.
Right.
It's not as interesting as I make it sound. In truth, it's
Numbers and spreadsheets and inventories, that sort of thing. Yeah, it's never as interesting. That's the thing about history. It's never as interesting as people think it is until you run across that one thing. Anyway, did you really need anything else, or are you good with me? Because, you know.
No, that should be all.
Lovely.
I think.
Right. Thanks for your
One
time.
question.
Then.
Can you cast Fireball?
Can I?
Yes, it's fire in a castle.
It's rather
Just-
stone.
Well, stone can burn if you make it hot enough, I hear.
I wouldn't know. It's requisite training. Yes, I can cast Fireball.
Okay, wonderful.
Do I? Not often, but
So nonchalant.
I will just note that. Dan, obviously nothing's going to happen. It's just,
be careful.
well, please don't set the castle on fire.
No intention of doing so.
Good.
I'm gonna leave.
And you're taken back. If this was a standalone movie, this castle would totally get burnt down.
I don't have any intention of burning the castle down.
Chekhov's fire gun.
Fire gun.
Fireball.
Yeah, Chekhov's burning castle.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a spell.
Yeah.
Let's put some gunpowder barrels on the underneath.
So,
It was just
Vigil.
bonfire night the other day.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
It
are
was.
you are taken on a tour. You go to a circle of the walls, and this castle's kind of built on a rise above this plain, so you've got quite wonderful views through of the sunset lit fields. Time below is in the gridded, ordered manner that Cavalier architecture often follows.
Of
It's-
course.
It's quite picturesque. It's what could have been.
While I'm on this tour, I am looking for exits. I am looking for weapon storage, where I think the barracks is.
Okay, well, the
Um,
barracks is
Looking for where the horses are stored. I'm looking for essentials in case something goes down.
So, one side of the castle, you've got the guest houses, barracks, stables.
Mhm.
The other side, you've got and the kitchen. On the other side, you have temple, training area, and then there are a number of small manufacturing places. So you've got a Fletcher's, Smith, and a very much stone and brick storehouse, which you suspect is where they keep supplies.
Flammable goods.
Yeah, it's a building they don't want burnt down, so most of their things.
I'm to assume that the barracks has the armory tacked onto it.
Yes, from what you can tell, on the sort of second or the first floor above it.
How does the equipment look on the soldiers in here? Is it good equipment? Is it poorly done, or is it just sort of
Good.
middling?
Unlike the armor that you saw in Eight Rings, this armor is relatively new and clean. It bears legionary markings that you don't recognize.
Okay.
However, I would say, given your history, you could identify what the markings do indicate, which is membership to the 10th Legion.
Okay. I will actually ask him then, as the Time Commander is giving me a tour around. I say, "Excuse me, Time Lieutenant.
Yes.
I've been away for some time. Can you please inform me of what the 10th Legion's purpose was, or is currently?"
Well, Crown Commander Diligence. What? And she came to her position after the fall decreed that we were not yet worthy to bear the name of the fallen legions.
I
So
see.
the 10th Legion, which is to be the reserve legion, made up of auxiliaries, made up of believers not gifted with the blood of the old mountain.
I see. And what legion does he serve in, visually at least?
He seems to also bear the 10th, which he will
Oh.
kind of smile, acknowledge us. We are, well, Crown Commander Diligence is, again, we all serve under the 10th until the time to re-honor the fallen names comes to
I
be.
see.
And then, with the help of veterans such as yourself, we can raise the legionary banners once more. We hope.
So our legion, what is the 10th currently named? The second was the Bulwark of Stone. The first, the Fist of the King.
Yet
Tenth
to
name.
earn some.
Yet to earn a name.
Yes.
I see.
Though some have come to call us the Inheritors.
Hmm.
It is not
The
been.
Inheritors. Inheritors of a fine legacy indeed.
It is as yet unearned on the battlefield, however.
The day will come.
It will indeed, sir.
So, onwards. Vigil
There is-
keeps
you gotta
following.
Looks off to the southwest. There is still plenty of chaos in the world.
Must be reined in. Peace through unity, brother, as always.
Indeed. Peace through unity. The tower. I just must show you the tower. The view from the top is even more spectacular.
Excellent, excellent. Vigil is
So-
very much leaning into the old commander persona.
The three of you and the guest houses are reunited.
Gonna go into Shark's room and close the door behind me. Is Enzo still in there, or are you in your own room?
Yeah, we're in there. I would have pulled out a chess board set and set up a game. We don't have to actually play, but so that whenever they open the door, it looks like we're just playing games, just chilling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, ask me
Sorry.
this message to. Well, I guess I can't message you both.
Can each of you make me, this will be considered a group check, but can each of you make me either a deception or performance?
Neither of those are good for me.
Oh,
Do performance, please.
I
Performance,
might carry the party here.
deception.
oh, holy
Hey.
shit.
Bard levels, motherfucker.
Good, because I
holy
rolled a
shit.
4.
Good God.
Rolled a 5 plus 9.
Damn. Holy shit, Turk has
Nice.
higher performance than your deception. Holy shit.
Bard.
Bard levels.
As,
Is that where
yeah,
you put your
expertise?
expertise in?
Yeah,
Athletics
and
and-
athletics. Strength and
Strength and dance?
Strength and
Strength and
dance.
dance.
That's another T-shirt idea. In giant blue text, strength and dance, like that.
The little happy
Turk's
chart
straight in
going.
between it.
Yeah.
If I had expertise in deception, it'd be plus 13, so.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, two of you come.
Okay.
Technically, I didn't lie.
Yeah.
But neither did you tell the whole truth.
And they leave one guard out again, huh?
Yep.
I'm good.
I'm gonna perch on the back of the bed, kind of fiddle with my book.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to ice. Fuck. Alright. We'll just have to speak quietly, I think is really the best. I'm gonna try to isolate the door as much as I can via sound isolating materials, like putting a towel on the crack under the door.
Actually, I'll just flip to an open page in my book and just write. Why don't we just write and then burn the paper?
Takes a long time.
That's true.
It's a huge pain to have a conversation via writing. Yeah, so I just whisper. And how close is that guard? Where's that guard standing? Which room is the farthest from the guard?
Your room would be furthest.
Mine. Okay. I'm just gonna loudly, not awkwardly loudly, but audible. Let's go take a look, I guess, at what I have in my bag. I'm going to pull it all out. Let's
Yards
reassess
is
our
about
supplies.
20
Yeah,
feet
right.
away.
All right.
Take them to my room, the furthest from the guard.
Mhm.
And I have a window that opens or doesn't open.
Your room. It does open.
I open it to let as much noise from the outside in as possible.
Okay.
And then let's sit down and in hushed whispers, as I do open up my bag and pull everything out, because why not? Alright. Did you get grilled like we did this
Yeah.
morning?
Yeah. Yeah. I just told him basically the truth, but a little twisted.
Asking both of you, they asked your name, where you're from, and what,
Yeah.
like, what
I'd
you
have
sort of...
contract with him. Contract.
To be fair, that does sound very Cavoli, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Anyway, so there was
Written
a contract.
contract.
I told him that I was his arcanist, which is sort of true.
Did she cast spells for you, like when you
No.
were in the room?
But she had a book that's got a lock on it. The key's on her left wrist. Little teensy key.
Oh, I'm curious.
She said it was just paperwork. I asked her about it because, you know, wizard. But
Here's the thing, if
oh,
I
she
was
wanted to know
being
if I could
paid...
cast fireball.
That's oddly specific.
She was
Maybe-
health and safety.
Huh. Maybe... What if... Just a theory. What if that question was a test to see if you would lie because she knows you can cast fireball?
I just told her it was basic academy training.
Which,
Hmm.
you know, that's
Which is true.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't tell her anything false. That's the thing. I just didn't tell her everything.
Yeah, it's very, very easy to lie without telling anything false.
I'm not necessarily
See?
good at it, so...
See, here's the thing. If I was being paid to like steal all of this shit and impersonate them, this would be super easy. I could do it. I could crack this castle wide open. But I'm not sure there is a reason to. Because here's my suspicion. Let's say we investigate the shit out of this and we steal that key and we unlock that book and we read everything in it. I think all we're going to find is the obvious, which is these 4 people are suspicious. I'm going to investigate where they're really from.
Right. Do I... Okay. With my recent studies in terms of magic, would I know if... What kind of information... With the information that she's asked for, is there any sort of magic that would utilize that information? Scrying would, right?
Scrying. Yeah.
Is that it?
You're familiar with the target. Yeah.
Okay.
It could
Oh.
could theoretically help with any kind of mind manipulating magics. No target.
I will mention this very, very quietly.
I'm gonna use Mask of Many Faces and I'm gonna become Lyra. I'm gonna become Tyne Lieutenant Resolute. I'm gonna like I could do it, but I don't see the point.
I think we should just wait and see what happens.
I think so too.
I mean, obviously they're suspicious. We came here with Vigil, and we're all very obviously from different places. And Cavol's all about, you know, unity and shit, so maybe they're just making sure we're not here to do exactly what we're actually doing.
Feels like a game, like we're both just waiting for the other to make a move. We're
Well-
waiting for them to give us something, they're waiting for us to do something stupid.
What do you think, Tarek?
I think we just continue. Well, hopefully we haven't already, but we'll just try to just. Main priority is to not do anything stupid, and then second priority is just to, I suppose, have them make the first mistake, which is.
What would their mistake be? We need a vigil here.
We do, yeah.
We really do. But
I did send Glimmer with him. Hang on. And I
This,
think
the one thing that strikes me as maybe the biggest clue is when I told her my name, she went into the next room and she cast Ascending. She didn't do that for you, did she?
No.
And I got that right, Owen, right? It was right after I told her my name?
In fairness, it did seem like she genuinely had forgotten something.
Okay.
Went to see to something. It did not seem to be a reaction to your name.
Okay. But, okay, maybe just because I was the first then. Okay.
well, maybe she
All
just
right.
wanted to tell whoever her superior is that she was interrogating us.
You cut out in.
Maybe she just wanted to tell whoever her superior is that she had us in process.
Oh, maybe.
If they're intentionally trying to draw us away from one another, maybe they're keeping Vigil occupied for as long as it takes for us to have our little interviews.
Alright, let's wait for Vigil. Actually, I don't even know if Vigil's coming back down here.
I have Glimmer
Let's
with him
hope.
so I can ask.
Okay.
I just had him turn into a squirrel up.
Let's
and
ask
spoke.
Vigil what his idea is for the best plan of action here. He knows these people best.
I hate my next door neighbors so fucking much. Anyway.
Half your words are cutting out, Rune. I don't know if it's your sensitivity threshold or what.
It's because I'm innately soft-spoken and talking quietly. Sorry.
Vigil, around this time, you're talking, please.
Hi, I'm streaming!
Lucy? Vigil?
Sorry, I'm muted.
Nice.
Good. It's good to see the old ways are being upheld.
Of course, sir. Evening meal will be in about 20 minutes or so.
Let's see. Well, I do not wish to occupy your time much more than I must need to. I will return to my compatriots. I have matters to discuss with them, a few things to clear up before said meal occurs.
I'm gonna write something down on paper
Of
and hand it
course.
to Enzo.
Sure.
He leads you to your companions.
Am I superior rank to this guy?
Yes.
Like by like a
Oh, really?
margin or?
I believe you are.
I'm like pretty high up, right? Because he's what? Is he one down from me?
Yeah.
He's one down from me. He's leader of a manifold. I'm leader of a cohort. Okay, cool.
Though you are technically in a different legion, but you suspect that doesn't matter so much when there's only one in active duty.
Yeah. In that case, Vigil will attempt to full rank at ease, soldier, and then begin to move back himself.
He doesn't move to ease as quickly as you'd like. He seems to have to take a moment to think and then realize and then come to.
Okay. Do I make it back alone, or does he follow me?
Whether he's traveling in the same direction by coincidence or intent, he seems to be about 20 feet behind you.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm not lying. I'm going back to where I was before. So, back to the people.
Is our lantern revealing? How does the light it gives off look? Is it special, weird, or regular?
I believe it gives off a kind of ethereally blue-green colored light.
Okay. I'm just gonna say to Soren, good idea. Do you have it?
I nod at him.
Let's light it.
I'm gonna pull the... How big is the lantern? Is it like, yay?
Yeah. There's a regular lantern size.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna pull the lantern out and light it. Set it down on a... Just like to give us some extra light to read by.
I believe it's sort of bullseye cone lantern, but I'll just check.
Oh, it's a cone. That would make things more difficult. Can we take the bullseye part off? If it's just like metal shielding.
Can we
Well,
disassemble the
Disassembling magical artifacts doesn't.
Oh, no, it's a hooded lantern. So
Yeah.
Victory.
30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30.
I mean,
feet.
most bullseye lanterns have a thing you can. It should be like a shuttered hinge, right?
Cool.
Yeah, let's light it. Let's light up the whole room with invisibility. That's a good idea. Make sure they're not scrying or spying us with invisible things. And if they ask, we say, "Oh, it's a soothing blue light. Helps me sleep."
It's mine. It's just colored. It's just colored glass. That's all it is.
Who's lighting the lantern?
Me. Because it's mine.
Roll a sanity check.
Wrong game.
Roll a
Is it
charisma
though?
saving throw.
Is it really?
Turns out they're all canon. Meanwhile, in Soviet Russia.
Oh no.
Exact same time.
I am totally dead.
So, okay, yeah, let's light the lantern in my room, just because we're all in my room, and then maybe one of us can take it, or something. So, does Vigil return to us shortly?
Yeah, I was on the way.
Are you followed or led by anyone?
He said it was 20 feet behind me.
The Tyne commander? Tyne lieutenant? Okay.
Once you hit the courtyard, Vigil, he does seem to take a different direction and head elsewhere. Soren,
Yo.
you light the lantern.
Yeah, I'm gonna like flip my book out and kind of make a show of like can't see very well in here, need extra light, sort of.
You explode.
Probably.
They fills corner of your eye. Does not trigger. There is no wild magic. So, Turk, Enzo, and Soren, you will see there is a flicker. Almost like it is blink and you miss it. Center of the ceiling. It was almost like the lantern caught something, but it's gone, not there.
Uh-oh.
Good.
I don't
Great,
think we'd
thanks,
get
I'll take it.
rumpled this early, you know, guys. I mean, that's the end of the campaign.
Did it look like
Was it a
maybe like
an
a
orb?
glass eye or something? Or
It's about the size. The sensor's about the size of your fist. So, if it's a scrying sensor,
my fist or Soren's fist?
It
it's
looks
a good question.
approximately fist-sized.
Soren he doesn't like he catches it, but he doesn't look at it, and then just looks towards Enzo and just raises an eyebrow. Oh boy.
I'm in danger.
Is it still there?
No, there's nothing there.
Holy shit.
I think it's about time that both of you learned Sylvan. Yeah?
I think that doesn't matter now. I think we're fucking made.
Maybe.
If they were, was that you said scrying?
Right,
it-
maybe. But the thing is that it's got a limited radius. And you still have to be able to hear. That's the thing. I'm speaking
Yeah,
quietly.
and we were whispering. Like, if you're in the room with us, you can hear what we're saying.
If
Like,
it's not perfect, that's the thing. We may not be made, but we're probably made.
I think we're made.
I don't know.
Cast this. Shit. Where is Vigil?
I don't know. Do you want me to message him?
Sending him right now.
Yep.
And tell him to get down here.
Did I take sending today? Let's find out. I don't know if I did or not. I think I did. I usually do. Yes, I have sending. I cast sending to Vigil. Where the fuck are you?
I am in the courtyard on the way now.
Get here now. In
Okay.
this room. It's the last one on the left.
Okay, cool.
Hey, this is a out of character question. I can't remember if we've done this before. If Soren is invisible and on the broom's invisible, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Anything that you're like holding or carrying or wielding also goes invisible with
Okay.
you, I think.
I think we did that
think the
at
broom
Fort
counts as that.
Torcus or whatever.
Mm.
And Vigil replied to you like you're on the way, or
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
he's
entered the
like-
courtyard as this conversation was going on.
the lantern revealing is lit, and that sensor disappeared, as far as I can tell.
It flipped back into the ceiling, yeah.
Yeah, seems like it was literally like you could have, if you happened to have blinked in that moment, you wouldn't have seen it.
Fuck. I think we have to go.
We might here.
If they heard, think about it. If they heard everything we were just saying, everything.
Mm.
Mm.
That's not. This is not like a. I don't see a good way out of that. Either they kill us here or they lead us into a trap, which is even worse.
Yeah. We need to talk to Vigil.
Yeah, Vigil. Okay, I'm giving him 2 minutes.
At which point, can I arrive back now, Owen?
Yeah,
I'm giving him
Knock,
2
knock.
minutes.
Bang, bang.
by all means.
Do you just like
Vigil
open the
knocks
door?
twice.
Okay.
Just knocks twice.
Who is it?
Guess who?
Oh, right. Come in.
Oh, just 1 second. I leave with Vigil. Fuck. Okay, I decide against it.
Okay.
You see me emerge, weirdly aggressive and angry looking.
Mm.
I look at the guard, and I look at you, and I lead you inside.
Okay.
The room is lit by blue light.
It's got to be night now, right? Because we arrived at sunset.
It's the sun has now set. There's still a bit of orange in the sky, but
Oh, I will do one more thing. After Vigil's in the room, I'll open the door again, and I'll just peek my head out. Excuse me. When is dinner? Is some sort of food being served?
it'll be around 10 minutes.
Is it being brought to us, or are we to head upstairs for dinner with others?
I will escort you to the eating hall.
I don't actually eat meat, and Soren has a strong allergy to carrots, apples, chicken, raisins, a few other things. I'll write you a list. Do you mind going upstairs, actually, and making this note to the cook? It could be extremely dangerous for us if we imbibe this food.
Kind of gives you a look of like,
And I
What
cast
the-
suggestion as I do it.
okay. He's literally
You're
turning
Enzoing this so hard.
turning to the exit to like call for another soldier to come do that as
Mm.
your spell goes forward. So that's a wisdom save, correct?
I believe so.
Oh, he fails.
Yeah.
Sick.
My DC is 17.
Yeah, he fails.
Wait, why is it higher than mine?
I have 20 charisma now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of looks outside, goes, seems to, through magical suggestion, think it would be easier to just do it himself.
Yeah, exactly. Don't get the others involved.
Don't go leaving here.
I don't know what the limit of suggestion is, but can I pass him just a blank sheet of paper and say, like, here's the list of Soren's allergies?
Sure.
Yeah. Assuming that can work. I just think that's a
He
fun.
won't think there's stuff on it, but he just won't think to look.
Mm-hmm.
Takes it, folds it, leaves.
Alright, look,
Okay.
if the door was closed, if the door wasn't closed before, giving him a blank list and magically suggesting him to go do something with it is definitely door is closed now.
That's called pushing the scene in the direction I want to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Based on your if they're asking a visual based on the tour, you reckon you've got maybe 3 to 5 minutes before he comes back.
I head inside the room. I don't bother closing it. We're made. Vigil, we're getting out of here. They had, I think, a scrying sensor, and they overheard us talking about how we're going to fucking infiltrate them and all that shit.
Did they really though? I don't know. They pull us
So-
aside for questioning. Do we need to do? I mean,
So this whole journey was just completely.
well, if we
worthless.
leave now, then
Yes.
we're really made. But if we, I don't know. Fuck. Maybe
We are-
maybe Vigil's ignorant. Maybe it's just the three of us who could be implicated.
Not after that.
Or maybe I'm going to cast invisibility on Soren and Turk. You're going to get on your broom, escape out that window, and I am dimension dooring Vigil out of the castle, and we are regrouping in the wilderness and sneaking through the mountains towards the cradle.
I mean, I could just teleportation circle us back somewhere. So once we get clear,
What, the Akun?
a coon or to sell.
Have we finished our mission?
Sort
We have
of.
to.
We've got like.
We have to investigate what. We don't know anything about what their army is doing.
We really don't.
We're
But
not
if we-
protecting Akun. We're not helping Karenkulex by just saying,
Gentlemen,
there's a few tieflings left. We're useful.
gentlemen, we have 2 minutes.
What do you want to do? Do we stay for dinner or what?
We have to go.
We have to leave, I think.
Turk?
That food could be poisoned. It could be sleeping agent, and then we wake up in a cell.
There could be carrots in it.
Right, let's get out of here. Come on.
Sorry,
This
you have
is-
invisibility?
We're not.
Today? No.
I don't think. I don't think it's a good idea to go to teleport out, use teleportation circle, because I kind of agree with Enzo. We're not finished here yet.
Look, I can cast
We're gonna
Greater
need to-
Invisibility today, so I can do that.
Me and Soren are the. Fuck.
So that's 10 minutes, and I can get pretty far, but if it's just me. Glimmer, where are you? You in his club?
Who of you can get through this window?
Me. I don't,
Definitely not.
I don't think Turk can, so...
No.
Do you have any sort of potion? Anything? Gaseous form? I don't know.
No.
Soren, do you have anything?
No, I've got
Turk
teleportation
starts like
circle.
fumbling through his bag.
I didn't even take it today.
What, greater invis or invis?
I have Greater Invis, but not Invis.
Okay, I close the door behind us. I put the immovable rod against it and click.
Okay.
Everybody
hear
stand back.
Footsteps return.
I stand back from the door.
They stop in the corridor.
We have to fight our way out of here.
Suggestion lasts 8 hours, but it's until it carries out the activity, which it did.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get through this window.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check, please.
Does anybody have anything like grease? I'm not kidding. This would be very helpful right now.
We've got
Or even-
mosquito repellent.
We're out. That's the crazy thing. I have
Oh,
0 mosquito
uh,
repellent.
Okay.
Vigil will point out that if you are going through the window,
Ink?
he has no way out. Because he can't get through that window.
I think
I
it's
can
Turk.
dimension door 2 of us away.
We could
Me
like.
and somebody else. But 2 of you need to leave somehow. Otherwise,
Fuck.
Oh no. I was
Um,
gonna say the one like fluid that I have is just like a potion of animal friendship.
why do you
Which we
have
could, like,
that?
use- I don't know. I had this like
You found it on a dead elf
found-
floating face down in the river.
all right.
Yes.
Soren, out
Yes.
the window and
Right.
just
Use
get
the
on your
water
way.
weird.
So
We're
maybe
just-
it doesn't
do you want
work
me to
because they died by a snake bite.
Do you want me to take someone or no?
No, just out the window, one at a time. It's too small for multiple.
All right,
One at a time, out the window. Get on your broom.
Greater Invis on myself. I'll tell Glimmer to get on my shoulder, and then I'll hop out the window on my broom. I am 5.
I assume you turn the lantern off.
I take it with me, yes.
Yes, you're not.
I assume you've
Oh,
closed it.
Yeah.
right, yes. After,
Because
yes,
you
no.
cast Greater Invisibility, and Soren is just there.
Right, no, I will reach over and turn the lantern off, shove it in my bag, get Glimmer on my shoulder, and then Greater Invis and broom out the window.
Okay.
Stay
into the
low.
night.
Don't be seen.
I'm gonna be booking it as quietly as possible.
I look at Turk and Vigil. Who's the smaller one? Vigil, right?
Probably.
Vigil, yeah.
How much
Vigil.
strength do you have?
Strength 20.
Yeah, do you have 20? I have 18. No, yeah, I have I have 18, yeah. So you are bigger than me.
Do we have any potions of invisibility or anything of the sort? No, no one. Anybody check?
No,
nope.
I've got shit.
This is the sound of Owen going,
Hold
well,
up, hold
there
up,
goes
hold
that
up, hold
entire
up,
story
hold up,
arc.
hold up.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Greater Invis is concentration. Never mind, sorry. Can't help you. And I can't.
Is it more if you upcast it?
It isn't. No, it's
No.
you or a creature you touch.
Yeah.
Because you can
That's
attack
right.
while being greater invised.
So
Maybe I had invis prepped. The thing is, my
Vigil-
spell was changed, and I don't remember what I had
Vigil,
prepped.
start taking your arm. I open up my bag of holding. Vigil, start taking your armor off because if you can get through that window, we have an easy way out. If you can't, things get complicated.
Vigil doffs his armor in one action.
That's a thing you
Oh,
can
yeah.
do.
Cast off
Cast
halfway.
off honor. Yeah.
Holy shit!
You say to
This is
Vigil,
the-
Vigil, take off your armor. It just goes, ding. It just collapses off him.
This is like the equivalent of those, like, you know, those
Everything
those
all
pants
right,
that
man?
have the snaps on the bottoms and the back, so you can just.
Is that the guy? Oh, we're just changing for putting on some nicer clothing for the dinner. I assume it's a formal affair. What is the dress code?
You don't want us to eat in our armor, do you?
As long as you're not wearing anything disrespectful, that would be acceptable.
Yes, it's fine, thank you. You told the chef about the green peas allergy, right? Did I mention that one? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to put that one on the list. Can you please head upstairs and mention the green peas allergy as well? It's actually, I've seen him eat green peas. He swells up and turns fucking blue. I swear to God. It's really serious.
Yeah, right. The black paper was really funny, alright? But
I stop talking and start ushering Vigil out the window.
Can he fit through the window?
We're all gonna die.
We are all
And
gonna die.
maybe Turk can assist him to give him advantage just by shoving.
by all means.
Am I acrobatics in
So-
this?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. So, like, I'm...
I
Wait,
would
hold
say.
on.
So,
Oh, there it is.
yeah.
You would say?
Attempting be an acrobatics check to try and get out.
If Turk
If you fail,
pushes Vigil's ass to
you might get stuck.
Yeah.
With Turk shoving you from behind, let's say you have advantage.
Yeah.
However, if you fail, consequences might be more interesting.
Fucking hell.
I
Classic
don't like
push,
this.
pushed roll.
Literally
fuck,
pushed roll.
My plan is if this was going to happen later, my plan was to go to the kitchen and steal some grease. But fucking... God
Like,
damn it.
I am
I would feel bad, but it's like
out of,
allowed to reveal
out of
it for so long.
character. Out of character. The entire arc is now gone. Just
Not
within-
really.
within
not
10
complete.
within 10 minutes, the whole idea of infiltration.
They
is gone.
scried on us. If they scried on us having our secret whispered meeting, like,
The
This
way that you imagine
jig
it
is up.
going might have changed. It's just
Yeah.
Alright.
Here's
Or
the
it's
thing, is,
like
like
a-
we're still
It's a
going to the
good job.
cradle.
It's a good job I had advantage.
We're just not going by the
13.
highway anymore.
Yeah.
And when we get there, we're
They'll be ready
like
for us.
going full stealth mode.
This is like
13.
Torcus all over again, but worse.
Yeah, this is gonna be like Ocean's 11. It's gonna be
So,
except breaking into an enemy nation.
it is a tight squeeze visual. Couple of scrapes on your shoulders that might sting a little bit, but you've had far worse.
as Vigil is halfway in the window already, I'm like, Vigil, if you want to stay and say that we escaped or something, that's also an option.
There's no point. I would be in more danger than. Just come on. Vigil seems he's visibly angry
Virgil pops
as he
out.
goes through. Yeah. Pass me my
It turns
stuff.
out that there is a slight. It seems this is where they put the compost pile.
Aww.
Mm.
It's
Good.
fine. Landed ship.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's fine.
I,
Prestidigitation.
Okay. So Vigil made it through.
Yeah.
I grabbed Turk's hand. Oh, I grabbed Turk's hand.
Give me my shit first before you go.
1 second. I clicked the immovable rod, put it away. We'll be ready in 2 minutes.
The door comes from literally. The voice comes from right outside the door. Goes right. 2 minutes.
Soren, I think the blue one looks really good on you. And then, I guess, mimics Soren's voice.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Do you think so? I think the red one matches my hair more. I cast Dimension Door.
Yeah.
Me and Turk.
Can you make me a stealth check with advantage, please?
Me?
Vigil.
Oh, all right. With advantage. Be 19, my boy.
Thank God for advantage.
You watch as the tiny lieutenant walks across the courtyard.
Holy shit.
Literally.
Towards the guest house and seems to enter. Enzo, Soren, and Turk, you hear conversation of food will be served shortly, have you told the captain? No, sir. They appear to be getting under the impression that it's some kind of formal event. Right, of course. Well, if you could let them know that the chef has tried to accommodate for their particular tastes.
They appear to be under the impression that their lives are not forfeit.
And, yes. Just bring them up for evening meal. And we shall escort them to the fort tomorrow. I'm thinking of bringing you with me on that duty. Thank you, sir. It is an honor, sir. Good. Oh, and don't forget to dampen your shield. Yes, sir. Will do, sir. And he leaves.
Is this was from outside, from where Vigil was?
That was the corridor.
Oh, the corridor.
The corridor
And the
outside
time
of
commander was
Greyspire.
out there.
Did we hear that?
You heard that conversation. That was not a conversation that they were trying to keep quiet.
Okay, I would have
Dampen your shield?
waited to Dimension Door then if I heard the time commander, the time lieutenant.
Vigil, you can see through sort of this alley that you're currently sort of crouched in a compost pile in.
Mhm.
Tiny turn crosses the courtyard. Exiting, you see the clerk, who seems, subservient, as she should be. Yes, I have some paperwork for you to review. Names, locations, and as they turn, he kind of nods and they head back to the keep. Yes, if you just follow me. So they purchased these supplies this much for this much money. We should be able to cope. Winter should be fine. We can send off our quota without any issue. Would you like that to be sent off? I can arrange it to be sent off tomorrow with your expedition east. Or that can wait till the next major shipment. I'll bring a token through. Always looks good to impress his superiors. But really, having Captain Vigil through to the cradle as swiftly as possible is our priority. And you can stop, guys. You can come with me, though. As far as Fort Denis, it'd be good for you to meet up and check the books with the clerks there. I have some business to do, but bring the paperwork to my desk. And they seem to be having a conversation about logistics. Asks her to bring paperwork to his new temporary office.
Once we're done overhearing the conversation with the Time Lieutenant, I cast Dimension Door and just port me and Turk to literally outside the window, like 10 feet.
Okay.
Does somebody pass me my shit?
Yes, I mean, if you're still there, the first thing I do
Yeah.
is open up my bag of holding, pull your half plate out,
Yeah.
and then the second thing I do is cast invisibility on all three of us as a 4th level spell slot. And that's me out of spells.
Warlocks.
Yeah.
Hey, at least
Turkey.
you regain on a short rest.
You wearing studded leather, Turk, yeah?
I'm wearing a breastplate.
Ah,
Alright.
Which
your
is
stealth is still way better than mine.
Yeah.
So we overheard all of that.
The conversation between Clerk Leela and Lieutenant Lieutenant Resolute was visual overheard.
I don't.
Message.
Will-
The rest of you would have overheard the conversation, picked up phrases, but visual heard it pretty clearly.
I do not think that we are made. The conversation between them was, I feel, would have been more urgent. Would have stated urgency or anything. Just called me his superior, said that prepare for my arrival. I do not believe we have been made. The conversation between the clerk and himself.
I'm gonna cast message out to Vigil, because I'm probably somewhere in the air in the shadows.
Your visibility only lasts a minute. Keep that in mind, I think.
10.
Is it greater than 10? I
Believe so.
think it's a minute.
It is a minute. Alright, so it's been... Alright, well
Yeah,
I
it's
guess I'm tucked into the shadows, I guess. For however far.
So what? So that, if that was a scrying thing that we saw back there, would that mean that so somebody would have been, who would have been the other side of that?
I guess I'm
I
waiting
would have
outside.
thought it would have been the
Lyra.
yeah, but
Soren said she asked for our names, and a name helps you scry on someone.
Right, but it might not be Lyra who's scrying on us. It could be Tajikar, for all we know.
Shit, whatever it was. Or fucking...
Scrying's pretty high level magic, sending's not. Did you know what spell she cast when she was out there?
She stepped away for enough time to cast a quick spell. She said something, and nobody responded, as if she was saying it.
Right, so that's probably...
Whilst they're discussing this, Vigil is putting his armor on for reference.
Sending has a verbal component.
Oh, Jesus.
I do not think we are made. I believe that would have been more hurried discussion, preparation made. Even then, if they did not believe we could hear them, they would have no reason to conceal this.
What does dampen your shield mean?
But Walter,
Do I know?
Make me a history check, Visual.
Advantage or not?
Literally dampen.
Advantage.
Alright. Oh, great. 7 and a 3.
I'll
Cool.
give it a shot. You don't mind, do
Without advantage.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, advantage.
12. I don't know, I'm rolling to GM, sorry.
That's fine. I definitely wasn't doing stuff.
Wait, hold up.
None of us know. Oh.
It is not a idiom or phrase that has any particular meaning outside of literally to dampen your shield that you're aware of.
The closest thing I could assume is potentially arcane resistance.
It reminds you of soaking a siege tower to
Against fire.
make it resistant to fire.
Dampen your shield because they're worried about Soren's magic. Burning them. Listen, I don't know. If you're willing to trust them and you don't think they overheard all our secret conspiratorial shit, then fine.
Just hold on. Sending Tajikar. I'm just gonna ask
Oh
him.
my god.
Okay.
Well, I could ask him. Do you want me to... I could just ask him. Before I do this, I'll actually...
Cast sending.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Are you scrolling on us? Please let us know, it's kind of important. Sorry.
XOXO. Soren.
Would I tell you if I were, little wizard? No!
You lying? Can I insight
He
check or
seems...
something?
Sure, by all means.
Jesus Christ. Hey, hey, big bad guy. Are you like trying to kill me? Ah, no.
10.
Oh no.
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 Through the instability in his voice, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, sure it is. Well, Tajikar says no, so...
Really?
Yes.
The giant avatar of flame is going to be truthful.
Don't think you'd have a reason to lie. He's nuts, but he's not sneaky.
Okay, if we're going to do this, Sora, impress the digitation to smell of the shit away from me.
Swoop.
Vigil steps out of the thing, full armor, full dress, everything.
You hear from inside.
You can just tell him the door's stuck.
It's not locked, and I already moved the rod. What's your explanation for why we're out here?
I'm not a liar, you are.
Evening meal is ready.
I will approach in 2 minutes, Vigil just says, and then, like, it says, what should you say? Not being escorted. Vigil will say, I will approach on my own pace. I'll be but a moment. There's a matter I must attend to. I do not need escorting. I'm not a youngling. I am not brand new to this. I apologize for my terseness. There is something that has occurred.
Can you make me a performance check, please?
Performance?
Yeah,
Alright.
acting as if you're in the room.
22.
What?
22.
Nice.
Good shit.
Oh.
Virgil's not quite sure where he picked up being able to throw his voice, but
Just stick your head in the window and
yeah, check.
we're invisible, but
I'm not.
I look. Yeah, you're not. But I look around. Are you really going in there? Think about what happens if they heard everything we said, and the three. I'm whispering, and the three of you are trapped in there. Soren, your teleportation circle takes a minute to cast.
10.
I am
You
not
have no way
going.
of.
I'm waiting until he leaves. And then wait until the building is not in view. I will walk out around the corner. I said I will approach within 2 minutes.
He's currently inside the building.
Yeah, I'll wait
we're just
until
outside
he leaves.
the window.
That's why I said I am saying I do not need to be escorted, and I'm hopefully waiting for him to.
Okay, it's fine. We can say Turk went upstairs while the guard wasn't there, on his own, and that's how he made it out. Soren, you can get back in through the window. I'm sick and not coming to dinner.
Alright. Don't get caught, whatever you're doing. I'm gonna,
That's the lie if you need one.
I'll zip in through the window. Adjust my clothes.
You guys can end the invisibility on yourself by effectively attacking, right? So
Just punch a wall.
I want to keep mine, so I won't dismiss it.
Okay. I will kind of. I'm still invisible, so right.
Yeah.
So I'll walk kind of around and try to get back in through the building and get back out to that. Back out around to that little hallway again. If I can, do I kind of?
Yeah, stealth check with advantage. As it is just enough room for you to sneak by the guard.
This is the worst chess ever, guys.
The best part is Turk hasn't actually said anything from in that room, so he could just say he was in a different room.
Yeah, that's the thing. Right. So stealth with advantage.
The worst chess.
Shaking my head.
10.
10.
Oh,
Big 10. Big 10.
big mood.
Big mood.
We're rolling great tonight, y'all.
Uh-huh. Anton, you want to just always control Turk so that you can roll that
yeah, right.
You
Today, it
enter
hasn't
the
helped.
door and you see the guard, and you're literally 5 feet away as you scoot around the corner. That's the guard, and he's just there looking down the corridor, looking very, very bored. They're tapping a foot idly. You go to a room.
Yep.
You wait for him to look like he's paying the least attention, and you slip inside.
Cool.
Fortunately, the door does kind of clack as it closes. And the guard, are you? Hello?
I'll just be a moment. Sorry. I just... shoe. Fell into the door. I'm fine.
I climb back in through. Fucking hell.
We're so dead,
Yeah,
guys.
So, yeah, it's fine. So Turk is going
He opens
to.
the first door. There is no
So-
one there.
No one there.
I went in there. So I'll be in the like second room, the room over.
Okay.
I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, and
Door closes.
I'll drop in viz and like kind of make it look like I'm just like getting my stuff all set.
Okay.
And yeah, so I'll actually just kind of just walk out of the room.
Okay. His hand is on the door, pushing it open as you open. He's like, "Oh,
Oh, hey,
evening meal is ready.
right, yeah,
If you'd like to follow me."
While this is going on, Vigil's making his way around invisibly, well, to the front.
Okay. So he
Yeah.
walks around to the third door.
I climb in the window.
Acrobatics check, please.
Acrobatics check.
Come
I'm actually not
on,
good
go
at
it.
this.
Hey,
You quietly land roll and leap to your feet as the door swings open. God. Oh,
Can I immediately, like, as the door is swinging open, is there a wastebasket or something in the room?
sure, there'll be a bucket. Oh! What? Martin's buff blow. Oh, right.
I think he's had something that didn't agree with him.
Oh,
I'll let Treya
I
through.
think. Oh, remember that fucking
you
frog
back in
we
the group
ate
chat?
yesterday?
Yeah, I went back in. I
Yeah,
said
he
that
said
I
he came
went
back
down
in
the-
on his broom.
Yeah, that I zipped in
No,
the
make me
door.
an acrobatics check, please.
I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, I did.
retroactive acrobatics.
I am small.
What? You can either go through the corridor
19.
or through the window.
Yeah.
I zip in
Like
through the window.
there's the corridor with the guard or the window.
No, I went
And the
through
window is like
through the window.
you have to get on, climb your
To
way
the
through
wall.
the window.
Yeah.
It is not a.
Yeah, no, I
When I
kind
compare
of
the
shimmy
window.
sideways through the window, put my broom back on my back, and then look at Enzo. Holy shit!
The only problem now is Vigil.
Where's the captain?
Look at Enzo. Did he?
Cute. He went upstairs earlier. He's already outside.
Gone to the fucking kitchen.
Sorry.
By the way, the carrots thing, the peas, right? They got that note.
You look really terrible, Enzo. Maybe you shouldn't be.
Yeah. Stay here. Turns and hurries outside.
Okay. Vigil still invisibly will wait until the guys lose the
Legionnaire
room.
Legionnaire Verk!
Wait until he loses the room and then slip in.
Right. Here, there.
And then drop in Viz when he's out of view.
Oh, on my feet, and a different soldier is in the corridor. So, sorry, what are you doing?
I was waiting until this guy had left,
Okay.
so I could get around a corner and then drop in Viz.
Okay, he heads to the keep, but has called over another soldier to keep an eye on the corridor.
Yeah.
I would say there is a moment, an opportunity you can find.
Yeah.
Oh. You ever heard him called Legionnaire Verk?
Legionnaire Verk, okay.
All right, you're staying here, right? I'm whispering to.
Yes. I'll pretend to be sick, and I may or may not sneak out and try to investigate some things during
Yeah,
dinner.
right, all right. Do you want me to keep Glimmer with you, or you good?
If I talk, then he can send you messages?
Yes.
That's a good idea, let's do that.
All right. Glimmer,
So Vigil turns back up in the room with all of you.
don't be seen.
Yes, hello.
Do not be seen. And I put him on
I wait.
Enzo's shoulder. Both of you be careful.
Does Glimmer not
please.
common yet?
No, he only speaks Sylvan. He can
He
understand it though.
croaks out the word, no!
Okay, two taps on my left earlobe means they're killing us, come save us.
No, in Sylvan, he says, I can understand you fine.
He understands you. He just can't speak common.
I don't speak bird.
You speak common. He understands you. It's fine.
Yeah, but he can't communicate a message to me if you're in trouble, which is why I'm saying.
Tell him I'll bite his ear if you're all dying. Wait,
Just tap him
Yes.
on the ear. It's swapping quickly. Just tap him on the ear, okay? Twice. It's
Thank
fine.
you. That's
He
precisely what I was
bears
saying.
squirrel teeth.
Oh, he's a squirrel. I thought he was a bird.
He's a squirrel.
Oh, bird, sorry.
I
Bird.
scratch his
squirrel.
ears gently.
He's a
and
squirrel with wings.
That's a thing.
Also invisible.
Well,
yeah.
he can be invisible and invisible, but and in
Right,
Sylvan.
anyway,
Okay,
we're all,
so
we're all
what?
together now. That was a shit show.
Woo!
Slightly recovered.
All together now. All together now.
Okay. So
Vigil is
Mhm.
trying to offers invisibility.
Yep, make sure I'm out of view when I do so, and then basically emerge from the room with the rest.
Okay, as you enter the corridor, the guard that's there watching it. Oh! Chill, Captain.
Yes.
I should escort you and your companions to the evening meal.
Yes, I am prepared.
If you'd like to follow me.
Shield Commander Enzo has taken quite ill. I think it was the frog he ate yesterday, sir. I did advise him not to consume it, but he's been it appears to have caught up with him, sir.
I suppose I could say he has a frog in his throat. He may remain here.
Yes, sir.
Vigil
that-
just nods.
I fall into step
I
with Vigil.
can fetch the
please tell me
medic.
that little like laugh cough was in character.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
A bucket and some water, I think, will do him. It'll just take some time to clear out of his system. He needs bed rest and a bucket.
Good, very good.
While they're gone, I'll take some shit from my bag, like some rations we have left, maybe some alchemical stuff, and just make the most convincing puke I got on the floor.
Jesus Christ! D&D, guys! Peak D&D. Let's make some puke.
It's just, that happens.
You do it. You do granola with chunks. Yeah.
And then I just look at the mess I made in a fucking Cavoli castle, and I just like, should have stayed in Spadia. I'm too young for this shit.
I am conversely too old for this shit. So... Yes, we are prepared to go, apart from Enzo, who appears to have taken ill. Unfortunately, it seems to have taken hold over the last couple of days.
Right, so this way.
I follow slightly behind and to the left of Vigil.
I'll follow slightly behind and to the right of Vigil.
We flanking, boys!
Yeah. Quack, quack,
You-
quack, quack,
Quack,
quack.
quack. Why are we quacking?
Did I get this reference?
Mighty Ducks.
Yeah.
You didn't see Mighty Ducks? Yeah.
Mighty Ducks.
Yeah. It's a good movie.
It is a good movie. Well, it's a fun movie.
It's a movie.
So, moving onward.
Food.
Big move to big food.
Spy Master Enzo. I just got your name.
You,
Actually, just checking because it's 8:30. Do
yeah.
you want to keep going for a bit? Do you want to
Break time?
go on break if
break
you have a morning break.
I could use a bit of a breather.
After
Take a
that,
break. It's a good idea.
that was,
This is a good pause in scene if that's okay.
that was the thing that happened. That was the thing that almost happened and then it didn't.
Okay. Well, kids, we'll be back in soon. Probably 15.
Back at 10 to, I guess.
Yeah, 10 to. We'll see you in a minute. And apparently go to the Red Wedding. Yeah.
Why not?
Okay.
It's fine. This
It's
is
good,
fine.
kids. We'll be seeing you in a minute.
Goodbye.
Wow. Welcome back.
Is that a cat?
I don't know what that was. Was it
Somebody
me?
just, like Joe, just like fainted in the
Thump.
background. Just
Stream.
thump. Right.
Yeah, and Andrew, go ahead and recap us, my man.
Yeah, right. So,
We done goofed.
maybe we think. So what happened was we were kind of shown. We were shown around the castle here. It was Fort Greyspire, I think was the name of the place. Greyspire. Yeah. So we were.
Not Grayskull.
Yeah, Castle Grayskull. We were shown to our rooms. Once we got into our rooms, we were then one at a time sent up with a clerk, definitely just a clerk, to basically just take inventory of like who we are, why we're passing through, standard stuff. And then as we. And Lucy says that we were selected for a random search. Definitely didn't look suspicious at all. So then we get then we realize that like this is suspicious. We all kind of have a bit of a group meeting, being just like, okay, so like what's the plan from here? And then we have the bright idea, just like, wait a minute. We have a lantern of revealing. Let's check and see if anyone's watching us. Turn on the lantern. There's a little spark on the ceiling that immediately goes away. And then we all go, oh shit. They've heard everything. And then we start to make our escape, but then we overhear somebody else say like, no, but just everything's normal and they don't suspect anything. And then we all just like went, oh, okay.
We
Now we're all
stopped making
outside.
our escape.
Now we're all outside this window and we all had to like climb back inside. And then we all came out of the thing. So like the guard, the entire time, this guard was standing out in front of the door, going just like, yeah. So you guys coming to dinner or what? And then we just.
It's like 10 minutes of us going, 2 minutes, please!
Yeah, 10 minutes of us just like, hold on. And then we got it. And then we got here. And now we're here, and now we're going to dinner. And Enzo's staying behind because he faked being sick.
He alchemied puke.
Yes.
Yeah, made some very convincing looking puke. So yes, now we are headed to die.
It's the red wedding.
Yes, yeah.
Do. Alright. Owen.
You enter the hall you've previously been through. It's simple, well-made, and ordered tables. Have about maybe a dozen or so legionnaires of the 10th Legion dining on what seems to be stew of some kind. Chunky vegetables and meat. Each table has its own large pot from which people are spooning out their portions. Various loaves of bread and such are available. there is kind of what you see is not a high table per se, but a table where the sergeants and lieutenant are eating. As you enter, Lieutenant Sanders goes, "Shield Commander Vigil, sir!" and salutes, at which point everyone in the room kind of stands, salutes, and awaits your next word. Vigil.
Thank you. Vigil will actually return the salute. Like, salute all of you in return. And, okay, oh, and this is out of character errata here. This is Jeremy Crawford's equivalent Twitter. Are we going by Shield Captain or Shield Commander? Because I said Shield Commander Vigil ages ago, and I'm not sure if it's changed since then. Are we Captain or Commander? Which are we going with?
Captain on my notes.
Okay. I am happy to acquiesce.
Commander is the rank above.
Okay, right. So
Which is just Grand Commander.
I will retroactively Control F the document TUF and then just be like,
That's cool.
Vigil never said Commander. He said Captain this whole time.
Okay.
Shield Captain of the 2nd Legion. Cool. So Vigil will, in return, salute them all and say, "Dine well." A little unsure of what to say specifically.
They kind of nod and then get back to eating. It's
Yeah.
surprisingly casual feeling. You can see that the guard that was stationed in your corridor was in the middle of a. He's looking pretty nervous whilst talking to the lieutenant, but he then kind of stands at attention. The time lieutenant seems to angrily sort of say something to him, and then he goes off and goes on watch, essentially. So,
Uh-oh, he in trouble.
but he's looking. He's not looking too happy with himself. And yeah, there is a table clear for you.
All right.
Yeah, Vigil's gonna head over.
Is there one stew there that has no like carrots and peas or and, like all the other stuff or no?
As you sit, there is a bowl of stock
just stock.
with parsnip.
I kind of look
two
over
other
to-
vegetables that weren't mentioned on the list.
Ah, alright, so there are some suitable substitutions.
It's not good, and you're pretty sure they've used the same stock, so there'll be trace. But
Yeah.
Is there another meat in there that the substitution for was said to be allergy?
Chicken.
there'll be some pork maybe.
That's fine. I'm sure that's fine.
Pork and parsnips and chicken
Whatever.
stock.
It'll be weird, but it won't be the worst thing we've eaten so far, considering
Yeah.
we've eaten giant lizard in a fucking jungle.
And
That's-
vigil
yes.
food.
It
And
is perhaps
whatever
quite
that is.
disappointingly mundane.
it's fine.
Considering that we've been surviving on rations, this is probably delicious because it's hot.
Yeah, and it's not like just hardtack.
I mean,
Or granola.
here's something that might alarm people. Vigil's gonna cast Create Food and Water and just make, like, essentially hardtack to dip in, so you can have something to eat with it.
So
Works.
none of the bread that is also provided.
Oh, I thought you just said it was just soup. Okay, my bad, sorry.
No,
No bread.
there was
There's
crunchy
just soup.
My bad, it's just soup! Get out of the soup aisle!
I'm out. There's just more soup. I'm at the soup store. Sorry.
So yeah.
I'm so confused,
Yeah,
but whatever.
Vigil will not do that then. We'll just sit the fuck down and eat.
Yeah, I'll eat whatever they give me. I guess.
Yeah. I have no objections.
I'll smell it first. Does it smell like soup? Is there anything in it? Anything weird in it?
You can try and
Sure. Perception, I guess.
yeah. I mean, I guess if you had proficiency in a poisonous kit, that would be the perfect.
I have proficiency in alchemy. I know how to make alchemy things.
I would if there was some way to gain proficiency with things in this game.
Hey, right?
Except in the new UA that just came out.
24.
It does indeed taste weird, the mix of pork and chicken, but there is nothing
Pork and turnip.
odd about it.
Parsnip.
Parsnip, yeah. Alright, cool.
Something. I'm gonna label this in my head as mystery soup.
Is pork
This is the dented can that doesn't have a label on it that they just heated up.
pork, parsnip, I think turnip, and
Holy shit!
stock.
Why?
It's very earthy.
There are details that just.
I wrote it down. I'm gonna make it later.
Vegetation can flavor food.
It actually can, yeah.
It can. Yeah.
You could have made vigil food palatable.
I could have, but I didn't.
You son of a
Because I
bitch.
hate you all.
Why did you also suffer?
All right,
Right. Okay. So
I'm eating.
Yeah.
sit down
Hey,
and
I'm eating here.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna keep an eye on everything while I do.
Mm-hmm.
eat. Yeah. And there was no like. None of us have like detect poison as a spell, do we?
I do, but I do not have it prepared.
Great.
I don't think they're gonna poison us, guys.
And plus, it's like one action, and it's verbal, somatic, and material, so they would instantly know Vigil is going, I do not trust any of you, you are going to poison.
Well,
So-
like, you know,
I mean,
Like, it's-
Vigil's got
this
advantage.
is wartime. Shit happens.
I do not think they would understand, but either way, I didn't prepare it today, so it's not an issue, unfortunately. So yeah, eating. Watching the lieutenant while I eat.
Ignore that. Sorry.
Soren does a backflip over the table and lands in the stock bowl.
There is a moment about 10 minutes into the meal where he's just done eating. Where he seems to kind of stop as if he's listening to something. I mean, see his mouth move. You don't hear what he's saying, he seems to be talking to himself. And then he goes back to eating. But you do see, looks up and glances at you, Vigil, then awkwardly make eye contact, and he just gives a nod.
A nod and a turn. I incline my head 1/4 of an inch.
He's
That's
appreciative of
astounding.
your whole 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
More than most people get.
Anyway.
And meal goes by.
How awkward is that silence, Owen?
Palpable.
Yeah.
let me just roll real quick for awkward.
You do get
That was
Vigil,
64.
You do get,
About a 64 out of 100 of awkward.
you do get approached about 5 or 6 times by different soldiers who ask you if you have any stories of the Empire and what was it like being
Actually, okay, I have a brief aside. How many tieflings are in this fucking room?
one,
Just one?
just the lieutenant.
Hmm.
The rest, were either young, growing up under the Empire, or are in their 20s and have no memory of it.
I have the start of some narration. We can just skip over it if you want. Like, I could just say, I started like this, and then Vigil finishes the story. Because I actually have the start of something, it would be cool.
Go for it.
How many of you are actually here to listen? Instead of just being polite. I appreciate the honesty.
6, correct.
Good. Good. Well, if you wish to know something of this, then I have an incident or two I could reveal. What are you specifically hoping to hear? I had a long career.
Where did you serve?
So to sell border. Mainly across there. I've been moved numerous times. Various duties performed.
Anything interesting, or were you just sat in a backwater like us?
I have seen many battles. I have taken part in rebellions. I have crushed others under heel, as it were. Certain tactics had brought to bear in the Second Legion's name. There was a notable situation with two capitals, in which two warring capitals were to tear themselves apart, and our intervention, as it were, is to stop the chaos. We brought order, brought both under our heel, and now the situation was resolved. I can go into greater detail if you wish.
About two politely make excuses for remain as you finish the story.
Yep.
Getting about an hour or so. People slowly begin to filter out. Some grumbling, heading to their night shifts. Others glad that the day is over. Head to the barracks and more recreational activities. Servants come out, take away dirty plates, bowls, mugs. The lieutenant comes over to your table. Shield Captain Vigil, sir. We plan on leaving early on the morrow. We have other reasons to travel east to Fort Denis. Is that all right with you?
Yes, I usually rise with the dawn anyway.
Very good.
Other guys do.
I would issue
No? Okay, sorry.
rights of travel here, but I don't have the authority, so you'll have to acquire those at the fort. But someone of your station should have no trouble there.
Sorry, what's of travel? Writs of travel?
Yes.
Ah, okay, cool. That was me asking out of character. Very well. I'm sure we'll have no issue doing so. Our mission is urgent after all.
Yes, and well, I hope you sleep well, sir.
Yes, do you?
Good to sleep in a bed for the first time after your long journey.
Yes, it will be good to actually get some decent rest.
Hope our hospitality wasn't found wanting, sir.
That was very much appreciated. I appreciate the hot meal after such a time. The limitations of conjured food are always perplexing.
Well, an army marches on its stomach. Until the morrow. I have duties
In the morning.
duties to see you to. Good day, sir.
Indeed. Good night. Salute in return. And I'm gonna begin filing out, heading back towards the gatehouse thing. Oh, wherever the stuff is, guest room. His chamber.
Soren will flank you, per usual. Look over
Okay,
at
if
Turk
Turk's on
and
the other side, you get advantage.
I'm gonna sneak attack you. I did take a level in Rogue, so
That's all in
what's
Rogue.
your AC?
1d6. 19, good luck.
Earlier when me and Soren were speaking, it was actually all thieves' cant, and we had a second conversation we were having in
Yep.
Discord
Let's see here.
DMs.
That's why the situation took so long.
That's a
Uh-huh.
nat 1, so I don't hit you. Joking.
Are we actually... What?
No,
No,
I'm fucking
joking.
around.
No, roll initiative.
What the fuck?
Based by a doppelganger 4 sessions ago.
Oh my god, what a twist.
Actually a rogue. My sister shows up.
Session directed by M. Night Shyamalan.
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 Shala.
M. Night Shyamalan.
Charlemagne.
Charlatan.
Yeah.
No, you're thinking
Night
of
Shyamalan.
no, you're thinking of Chameleon.
Right, so onwards.
Yeah, we go back.
So how long did this dinner take? How long were they gone for?
About an hour.
Slightly more or slightly less?
Here comes the roll.
Slightly more.
Slightly more. All right, an hour in. Smells less refreshed. I guess as your dinner's wrapping up, I say to Glimmer like, is that woman the clerk there? Ask Soren.
Siren.
Is the clerk there?
Well, no.
She's not. No. I'm gonna just tell Glimmer in my head no.
The squirrel shakes its head at you.
Glimmer just being used as like a furry little walkie-talkie.
So with my short rest finished,
The cutest.
keep I tell the Glimmer. Well, no, Glimmer can communicate with me. I can only ask questions of Soren. Okay. I'm gonna Thieves' Tools lock the door in the room that I'm in,
Okay.
and short rest finished. I'll cast invisibility myself and slip out the window.
Okay.
Acrobatics again.
Yes, please.
Bam. Here comes the roll. Okay.
Wow.
Mmm. Oh boy.
You locked the
You
door.
are stuck.
I'm invisible.
For 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I wiggle loose in 3 minutes, and I'm like, fucking ow, my hips. I need to lose some weight. Jesus, these hips don't lie.
Jesus Christ.
The exact same thought came into my mind, but I thought, nah, that'll be inappropriate to start singing.
Guys, damage from
Christ.
that.
1d6 psychic, I think.
I took like at least 1d6 psychic from that.
Back that ass up.
Jesus Christ.
Y'all
I
have
would like to sneak around because I'm outside, so I don't know the layout super well. But sneak around to where I think her room is, or her office, or whatever it was.
Yeah, that's how you remember the way there.
Okay. Do you want some
Can you make
stealth
me
checks?
a stealth check, please, with advantage to your
With
invisibility.
advantage due to my invisibility.
As you go full Kronk.
25.
I mean, sure.
If one of them is Navarre had 27 passive perception.
It's true.
Navarre Angerus with 27 passive perception.
Well, I rolled the guards, and they rolled a natural 20. But skill checks technically don't get crit successes,
Mm-hmm.
so and I don't believe they get. I think these guards.
It's only for attack rolls.
Yeah. So a 25 does beat their total perception score.
Holy shit. That guy is on his best duty. He is
Yeah, well, there are
aware.
multiple guards around, especially as the food, not the feast, but the evening meal comes to an end. The guards seem to, there's a change of shift, and so you are like shadow.
How long did it take me to get to her office from the room, including the 3 minutes I was stuck in a window?
About an additional 3 minutes. So you're about 6-7 minutes in.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty quick. That's good.
Yeah, it's not a huge castle.
Is her office open?
The door is closed.
I listen real close at it.
Okay. You can hear breathing.
Like a person slow, like a person sleeping, maybe?
Slow breathing.
Any guards in the hallway with me?
Nope.
I'd like to pick that lock. I'm assuming it's locked. I'll try it first off.
Rogue shit.
Can you make me a sleight of hand check, please?
Not thieves' tools?
Well, you're trying the door first, right?
Oh. Shit. Okay, yeah. Sleight of hand I can do. Damn, I should use my mage hand. It's 26.
Okay. You managed to test the handle without kind of, pushing the door, not attempting to open it, just test it. And it is not locked.
Can I investigate it? If I pull that handle, is the weight weird at all? Is there like maybe something hung on the other side that's like an alarm sort of thing, you know? Or obviously magical alarm if there's any signs of that.
Maybe investigation check, please.
Investigation. There's my hot rolls, 19.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Hey, can I have some of that?
From what you can see, this door is
No.
simply a door. There is kind of like a wooden plaque that's just been kind of put on the mount with, administrative office.
Okay. I slowly, over the course of 30 seconds, twist the knob and gently push it open.
Okay.
30 seconds, yikes.
The door silently. Let's switch to music. Hearing someone say "stop teasing" in the background is slightly off-putting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't
Somebody
hear
says sorry at one point, like really loudly.
Let's go to your favorite track.
it. Of course.
Spooky
Oh,
music.
there might be. The door swings open silently over 30 seconds. There is a desk, as you've seen. And sat in the chair is the clerk. She seems to be sat in her chair, eyes closed. Her feet are crossed, resting on the chair up and under her, hands on each knee, like she's just in meditation. Seems to be resting.
Sleeping or meditating? Important difference. Meditating. Wow, and I'm so good at stealth she didn't hear me open the door. Jesus.
You roll the 25. Roll a perception check.
This is the book on her desk?
Yes.
Can I would like to activate Ghostly Gaze and see through walls to a range of 30 feet. First, anything in nearby rooms, and look thoroughly through her desk with my X-ray vision.
Okay.
Oh shit. Damn.
This is
All
what
right.
he does, yeah.
So, that is an action. As you eyes. Is that an action to activate? Your ghostly gaze,
believe
or is
so,
it
yeah.
just?
Yeah. Invocations. This is a good invocation, folks.
So, as you take the next moment to look around, studying the desk, it seems to be filled with what you'd expect in a clerk's desk, except for at its center in the middle. It looks like a design where there's just drawers on either side and no kind of central thin drawer. It appears like there is a secret compartment in which you can see there is a thin string-bound book and a number of papers. There is a bag which you suspect looks to be full of coin, and a box filled with glass cylinders and vials. Seem to be potion bottles.
I would like to do two things. Step outside the frame of the door, so she can't see me if she does wake up.
Okay.
Mask of Many Faces, I'm going to become the guard that was outside our rooms.
Mhm.
Pop back open, Mage Hand. This breaks my invisibility.
Okay.
Try to take that book off her desk.
Okay. Make me a sleight of hand check, please.
Okay, I'm visible now, but I am disguised as a guard. And I'm obviously not trying to look super creepy and stealthy, but just like I'm standing. Sleight of hand. That's a 12. 2 plus 10.
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker.
I'm so concerned.
That book, again, like all things Enzo, like shadow, begins to slip across the table, gently lifting. But there is just a moment where a nail in the surface of the table and that latch on the book catch. There's a squeak of metal on metal. The book being pulled away. And through your mage hand, you feel pressure stop it moving.
If I see her move or wake up or anything, I immediately dismiss the hand and like stop moving it.
She kind of grabs it, Madhu.
Oh, she grabs it? Okay. Oh,
Who's there?
Miss Lyra, I try to mimic the guard's voice, obviously. Lyra. Miss Lyra, the guests are just about done their dinner. I thought you should be informed.
What were you doing with my book?
Excuse me?
My book.
Did
Did you just try to take my book?
I'm in the doorway, so I'm like, I'm out here. I did not touch your. I did not even enter.
Why didn't you knock?
I did. You must not have heard me. You
Where's
were
my door?
meditating quite. I knocked several times.
No, you
I
didn't.
heard your breathing and opened the door. I apologize for the intrusion. I was just checking to make sure everything was fine.
Right.
That's all I had to report. I'll be
What,
heading
they've
back.
gone for... Why are you telling me?
Sorry, the out of character check. What is the
Time-
leaf commander or something?
Time-
Tyne commander?
Tyne
The Tyne
lieutenant.
the Tyne lieutenant told me to pass it to you.
Right. Well, thank you.
Of course.
What is your spell save DC?
I still have +2 from the feature you gave me, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think when you gave me the ghost,
Yes.
the glass body, it's +2 DC on the thing. 19 investigation to see through it.
Okay. She seems to focus on you for a moment. Doesn't seem to respond, react.
Good evening. Close the door. Let's try it away. Try to minor illusion make the sound of armored boots on stone.
Her head pokes out the door behind you. What's your name?
Did I hear the guard's name at any point?
I don't believe so.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear her and keep walking. And if there's a door I can like immediately exit out of or something.
Okay.
Actually, if I can break line of sight, even for like literally, let's say even a little, what would you call it, alcove.
Mm.
Duck into an alcove and dimension door out of there.
Okay. So you just gone.
I mean, ideally, like go through a door or somewhere where it's
Yeah.
feasible that I disappeared like just walked away.
There was never a guard there in the first place. Ooh.
Alright, we are so fucking rumbled. Holy shit.
You hear nothing more. As you are no longer there.
Yeah, and if the room is within 500 feet of me in a straight line, then I'll just appear back in my room.
It will be. You're there.
Fuck's sake. Glimmer?
Yes. Hello. That was
How's the...
sodding uncomfortable.
So, can
You
Glimmer
can't
speak
understand
to
a
me or
word I'm
not?
saying.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
you can't. I forget.
Ask Soren how long more they'll be. 1 for very soon, 2 taps for a little bit, 3 taps for very long.
Siren,
Yeah, we'll see.
how long are you going to be?
How long are we gonna be?
Shit just got real. At this point, at the end of the hour, you've got maybe... You could leave now if you wanted to.
Just tell them we're gonna leave soon. Wait, you can't.
Nope, we've got a system. It's all worked out. We're best friends now.
I'm not jealous. Anyway, what's the system?
Glimmer, you get not so much a tap as a nibble on the ear, and so that stings a little bit more than it should have. But he kind of gives you a single nip.
Chomp.
A
I wait.
delicate chomp.
I'll wait for the 3 of them to return.
Crunchy.
I mean, the 2 of them, Vigil's got caught us elsewhere.
True.
All right, he's waiting in his room.
Thank you.
Glimmer will relay to you the events of what happened from his perspective.
I do not do that in character. I just stare blankly ahead and scream internally. Very quiet.
Wait, Glimmer relates what to you? That I snuck out the window and then teleported back in?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Thinking quietly to myself as we walk behind Vigil.
Yeah, this is literally Enzo right now, just sitting there thinking.
Shield Captain, did you have any use for us further than this, or should we retire to our chambers?
Retire for the evening.
Yes, sir.
Just keeping up appearances, sort of looking around. Is anyone else nearby? Ivan?
The lieutenant is still in the room, and about 2-3 other soldiers.
Okay.
Yes,
It's
sir. When are
important to
we
keep appearances
departing?
still. Dawn, prepare yourself.
Yes, sir. We'll be ready before then. Anything else?
Good. No, that'll be all.
I look over at Turk and kind of head nod at him, kind of like, time to go.
Yeah, I nod back.
Turn on my heel and walk out.
Okay.
Back towards our guest chambers, totally not jail cells. Let's put you in these really small rooms that lock from the outside and not give you the key. Yes, you're totally a guest.
Are there like ominous like carvings on the walls of like strokes of
No
like how long
escape.
somebody's been in here?
Just one. No, you have to use eagle vision for that, or what's it called?
True
Yeah,
sight.
And you see
yeah.
Ultravision.
From Assassin's
See
Creed.
the old prisoners. What a crazy ending Assassin's Creed 1 had, by the way. Jesus.
So, yeah, we head back to our rooms, I guess. Or I head back to Turk's room.
Yeah. Man. Sorry. That one just reminded me of the end of Assassin's Creed 1, yeah. Fuck. That
Apple of Eden.
tripped me as a kid.
No, those 2. Well,
Anyway, once we're
So-
back in Turk's room, I'll send a message to Enzo. Where are you?
does that go through walls? I don't know. I guess maybe I'll go around the room.
If you know the person is there, the message will find a way.
In my room.
Another message. We're leaving at dawn.
With them or without them?
I guess with them.
How did it go? You know what? I take my chess set, open my door, obviously unlock it because I locked it. Is the guard out there? Same guard? Different? They have to have guard rotations.
Yeah, but it's a different
Thanks
guy.
for the host, Jiro.
Different guard. Walk out there and I'm like, We always play a few games of chess before going to sleep. It really helps us sleep to play a tactical strategy game that requires lots of thinking.
StarCraft. Yeah, come in.
I come in. Is Turk in there too or not?
I
Yeah,
would've-
Turk would have just walked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we play a version of chess that takes 3 people.
No, you and Turk have to team up against Soren.
Oh, nice.
That's yeah.
Hey, I have chess proficiency.
I don't. Soren hates chess. I'm gonna close the door and then flip the lantern back out and pop it back on.
That's a good point.
Little extra light in
Let's
here,
not
I think. It's
Let's not
dim.
make the same mistake twice. Yeah, what happens when that lantern's turned on? Blue light.
There is nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, we're leaving in the morning, you say?
Yes.
Hmm.
Shield captain says we're leaving at dawn, so we'll be ready before then. Headed towards the cradle. Dinner was about as awkward as you can imagine it being. Very quiet. Some awkward war stories. He's not a good storyteller. I mean, he tries, and it was like historically entertaining, but you know him.
Yeah.
Shield captain's a very
Dry.
yeah, dry individual, but pays
Yeah,
well.
the puking stopped about 20 minutes ago. I hope I'll be able to eat some food before I go to sleep. If not,
Yeah.
well, maybe
Let me have a
tomorrow
look over you, and I'm gonna just kind of lean over and just look at him, and then cast message again. Try to be a little more careful, please. But there's like worry. It's not like he's chastising you. It's like he's legit scared.
Yeah, maybe.
My response is just
Yeah. I'm gonna put out my hand for Glimmer. They can come curl up in my hair again. Oh yeah, the lantern makes him visible. Holy shit.
oh yeah, that is cool.
Yeah. So I guess there's a squirrel.
Does it reveal his true form? No.
Does it? Actually. Owen.
See invisibility.
Oh, he's an invisible squirrel.
Okay. So the little ghost.
I believe.
Turk, what's...
I'll double check, but
I'm gonna cast a message at Turk.
Okay.
Turk, what's your read on all this? Do you really trust him to just take us there safely?
I think even if that's not what they're going to do, I think we should pretend that we believe that that's what they're going to do,
I feel like we've made too
and
many slip-ups.
just be prepared for the worst.
I think we've made too many slip-ups already, frankly, but I don't know. All right, no, let's go along with it, I guess.
Have-
Let's play along.
Have either of you been messing about in my spell book?
No.
No. Wait, is something different in there?
Is
I
something out
swear
of
to
place?
God, I
What's up?
didn't.
No,
I
no, no,
didn't
no, no,
look
no.
at it.
I don't think you did. It's just I just realized this connection between these two put. That's not supposed to work. That. No, it wasn't.
on?
No, it was just what Glimmer.
Okay.
No, I just made. Sorry, Dub. You know, maybe I'm tired. That doesn't make sense like that. Can't make sense like that. But it does. Soren's just talking to himself, completely lost in his spellbook.
Right. So so anyway, so I guess we move out tomorrow. We move out tomorrow at dawn, and you think are we close enough to be able to reach? Well, we'll definitely reach the next fort
Fort
in
Denis,
that
yeah.
day.
yeah,
Yeah,
four
It
and a
was
half hours.
4 hours and 38 minutes, if I recall correctly, at standard
Yeah.
Cavoli marching speed.
Right.
Of course, I know that.
All right, let's all get some rest, I suppose, and leave tomorrow at dawn.
Ugh.
Such is
Hello,
the
I am
Cavoli way.
back. I apologize. before Vigil sleeps, he will put his greatsword up against the door handle, propping it up to make sure that if anyone tries to open the door, they have difficulty doing so.
Hmm.
And will stab a dagger into the windowsill, so that if the window tries to be opened, they will have trouble opening it.
Before I leave, Soren, can you cast alarm?
No, I can't, but I think I can.
Abjuration, imagine.
No, I don't know alarm, but I. Sorry, there is just a lot. There's just a lot here.
Are you still looking at your spellbook as you're doing
Oh
this?
yeah, like wide-eyed, bug-eyed down at the spellbook.
What did you see in there? I'm curious. Is it something? Did somebody else write something in, or you're just noticing
No,
something?
it's more like all this stuff I've been poking into and researching and trying to figure out for the last I don't know, all of my wizardry career. It just all made sense all of a sudden.
Okay. That's good, right?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to look at this for a bit. A lot of it.
I scribble a note. I'm gonna show it to you, and it just says, "Send Glimmer to Vigil's room."
I nod at you. Would you like me to leave the nightlight with you, Enzo?
Yes, I'll take it.
Alright. We've seen some strange things recently. I figured a little light might help. I nod at him and
I
gently.
smother it before I take it into the hallway.
Okay. Turk, do you want me to stay in here with you, or are you a good boy yourself?
I'll be right by myself. That's fine.
Yeah, we normally share a room. I just didn't know if it would make you feel better if I stayed here. I don't mind sleeping on the floor.
No, you've, well, after, it sounds like you have some stuff on your mind now, so, be better to
Is
sleep
Enzo out of
in
the
somewhere a
room?
little bit more comfortable.
No, before I leave, one more thing. I pull out my movable rod. I click it against the door, and I turn around almost wordlessly, like, yes, no, yeah. Okay, I unclick it and then I leave it with you so that you can, so I can leave the room.
Okay.
But you can have it and you can use that as a lock.
That's nice of him. Anyway, as soon as Enzo's out, I'm gonna listen to make sure he's further down the hallway, and I'm gonna sit down next to Turk and flip open my spellbook and then let it fall open to a page and just show it to you. It's. What is it, Owen? What connections have I made here?
Visually, it is utterly identical.
Okay.
Nothing's changed. But perhaps Soren have already begun to scribble, connect lines, circle things. And Turk, it seems like Soren's notes on the surface lead to conclusions that make sense with what magics Soren had taught you. You understand the theory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Might not be able to replicate it, but you
Yeah.
read it and go, oh, okay, I get the logic. What's happening now is Soren seems to have started seeing deeper connections. Ones that, once you see it, maybe things could work that way, but it's weird. It's almost like Soren's research and theory that Soren was subconsciously onto something, but just wasn't putting things in the right places. And there is potential magic here being achieved with the mortal tongues that might not be impossible, but exceptionally improbable. So what might have caused this sudden change in perception within Soren to suddenly realize this?
So Turk kind of narrows his eyes at it,
You see what I'm saying?
and then, Yeah.
I might be able to heal. It's gonna take me a minute. It's a lot of energy, but I should sleep.
Alright.
And
Yeah.
I'll look at this in the morning because everything's makes more sense when you sleep. You gonna be all right here?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be good.
All right. I'll send.
Turk is going to I'm basically gonna like remove like my armor and stuff, but I'm going to keep my whip under the pillow, and then my sword like under the mattress,
Good idea.
just in case.
Soren will
So
go.
it's like right there if anybody
Need it.
comes in. Yeah. So you and I point to the rod, and then I point to you and just say like, and
I'll take
basically
it.
say like, as I don't let you take it. Yeah.
I'll take the immovable rod, pat Turk on the shoulder gently, and then go back to my room, lock myself in, before asking Glimmer to go stay with Vigil. He needs to sleep, poor thing.
Oh, Glimmer? Yeah, I guess Glimmer does sleep too, huh?
He does, yeah. He's not a spirit. Well,
He is.
About
He
that.
is a spirit, but still,
a little more fleshy than most familiars.
yeah.
That's not a term I ever want to say again.
Medically, he might be perfectly okay never sleeping another day in his life. But he's kind of just gotten so in the habit of it that he'll probably
Of
be
sleeping.
very cranky. If he
Speaking, while we're here, earlier when you said there was a familiar dwarf on the roof, I thought you meant at first like a dwarf who's a familiar, and I was like,
Oh,
"Excuse me?"
right.
Familiar dwarf.
I summon
is
my
there-
dwarf.
Yeah, I summoned my familiar, Joe.
Technically, well, no, I don't think they could do that. Anyway, not a tiny beast. All right, I'll send.
Joe's an imp, not a dwarf.
Exactly, streamer.
So I'll send.
I will go to my room
Glimmer up.
and I'll lock the door with thieves. So that's all I wanted to say.
Cute. All right. So who attacks us during the night, Owen?
Enzo.
Yeah.
Oh, I will lock the door with the unmovable rod.
Enzo playing the long game. Waits till episode 30,
7
whatever.
37.
37.
to kill us all.
Just kill everybody. Yeah.
Sleeper Cavoli agent this whole time.
I feel like there's been so many other like better opportunities.
Nothing
That's why you'd never expect it right now.
seems to happen in the night.
Despite this, I stay up half the night uneasily.
You are aware that there is always a guard in the corridor. Back to sleep. Turk, can you make me
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
a charisma saving throw, please?
Oh
Oh
no.
no. Oh no. Oh yeah, I've got fucked up nightmares. I forgot. Charisma
Oh,
save?
We forgot to have Ayahuasca 2 versions, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
14.
Difficult
Okay.
to do now.
Do you get Jackass of all trades on that?
Not a no.
No, it's only on,
F-
on ability checks.
Okay. Bro,
So-
Turk.
I am very tired. Yes.
You wake up in your sleep, and you are lying on the cool, pale sand once more. The sky above seems maybe cloudy, hard to tell. It's a myriad shades of translucent shades of blues and greens just drifting into one another. You look left and you look right. Sand dunes. You recognize this place as the place of your dreams.
I look for the tower.
Climbing to the top of the dune, you look. Slightly closer now. The light still blinding. The distant Still being carried. You'd think carried on the wind, but there's nothing.
I'm going to not run. I'm just gonna walk at first. Just kind of again, just settling on towards the tower. I feel I'm closer than I was last time, right?
Yeah.
And do I feel like I'm making progress as I'm walking, or is it one of those weird things in a dream where you're walking and you're actually going backwards?
Not so much backwards, as you sort of dip down the dune and you crest the next one. It's still frustratingly far away.
Mm.
You don't feel like your movement is ineffective, but it's just...
It might just be really, really big and really, really far away.
On the horizon.
Yeah.
There is a pale shimmer with similar light sort of emanating from it quality. Flittering. Going from dune to dune, cover to cover, in your general direction.
Right. I'll kind of shield my eyes a little bit and squint towards it, try to figure out and see if I can see what it is as it approaches.
Humanoid.
Is it the giant bug thing?
It is not a giant bug thing.
Oh.
No, this seems medium-sized. Not defined in its form, but definitely humanoid.
Okay.
Kind of shimmering, darting from dune to dune.
As I'm still like looking out towards it, I'll call out, "Hello?"
It seems to freeze. And then suddenly it's dashing towards you.
I'll
A
stay still.
pale, ethereal figure. About 5'6". You can see it's almost like it's made of this bright light.
Mm-hmm.
You can see... I need to double check something very quickly. But you can see horns coming from the crown of its head.
Mm-hmm.
The further details are hard to make out. No features on the face, except for sort of two hollow spaces absent of light where the eyes would be in the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel it puts its hands, what might be hands, on your shoulders, but they kind of half drift through you. I'm claimed, 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 as it turns back and realizes that it stopped running. I'm claimed. No, 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 no. As it slowly gets pulled, you can see the light kind of...
I'll reach out and try to grab his hand. I'm guessing it goes just right through it.
Yeah, you throw it and kind of... For a moment, you feel like there's contact, and then as it is dragged, and almost at the speed of thought, it just... And
I just look around and just
now you feel the wind. And they're getting stronger and stronger. The tops of the dunes, almost like waves breaking, the sand begins to flicker and fly with them, the air growing clouded. You're not sure what it means or what's happening. But you get the sense that this is bad news.
Mm-hmm.
And that if this is a dream, waking up would be a good idea. It wouldn't get stronger.
Okay. If I try to force myself to wake up. Can I? Do I know how?
Make me a wisdom. I guess saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Good. I'm good at
Or
those.
check.
Literally.
If,
does
you,
not
if, you're,
matter.
if you're actively doing it, wisdom check.
Okay. Ah.
Okay.
I do get my jack off of all trades. For that one.
So
that's
it's jackass of all trades. Excuse me.
I
Jerk off of all
know.
trades. Trading jerk-offs. Sorry.
Right, yes.
Jack Daniels of all trades.
Guys, serious.
It's fine.
The wind begins to catch you, and you find yourself having to almost claw into the sand to find purchase and hunker down.
Yep, I kind of like
It's yeah.
Am I getting like pulled towards the tower?
It doesn't seem towards, almost perpendicular to.
Okay. I kind of
Yes.
I try to like slide down the dune and try to like kind of like I don't know, with my cape or whatever, just like over my head, just cover myself up and try to make myself as small as possible. Try to avoid getting carried by the wind.
Okay. I would say I've noted down one failed attempt.
Mm-hmm.
With that precaution, I'd say you'll have 2 attempts before things escalate.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. So can I try again?
Yeah.
Okay.
You present the same action again, or
Okay, that's a 14 this time.
okay.
I'm just kind of
You
like repeating
are-
myself. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Thankful for the somewhat low and uncomfortable beds of Galol. As for a moment you close your eyes, wake up, wake up, wake up. You open them again. You see the underside of the bed. Then close, open, you're back on the sand. Close, open, in panic. You're back under the bed, and with a jerk, you smack your head.
No.
And it seems to pull you out of whatever it was.
Oh, fuck. How did I get under here? I kind of crawl out from underneath the bed.
I hear nothing.
I get up, I crawl back up onto the bed, and I probably don't sleep for the rest of the night.
Okay.
How late is it? Is it like... If I were to
It
guess what
is-
time it is. There's no window in this room.
At 1 a.m.
Well, 1 a.m. I attempt to sleep again.
Okay. I'm happy to leave that up to you as to whether Turk finds that long rest or not.
I don't think he does.
Make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep. Those I'm better at, 25.
Okay,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
You,
Damn.
You do not feel the effect of the exhaustion.
Cool.
Morning comes.
I only slept about half the night.
Yes.
Can I make, I guess maybe with advantage or something?
No, maybe a
or I don't
perception
know.
check. Given that you
Oh.
were. Oh.
Oh no,
sorry,
that's not what I was
something
saying.
else.
I was
Okay.
saying like, will I wake up exhausted? Because I was so paranoid. I only got about 4 hours of sleep.
I'll say 4 hours of sleep. You can avoid the save for this night, but you don't gain the benefits of a long rest.
Okay. Do I get the benefits of a short rest at least?
Yes.
All right,
I
I
would
like
say
that.
if you don't get a full night's sleep the next night, that'll start the
Yeah.
chain of checks.
Because if you just keep making con saves, you could just stay up forever.
The DC does escalate.
Yeah.
So if you were like, if you never stopped rolling a natural 20, yes, you'd never need to sleep another day in your life.
Yeah, but that's unlikely.
Improbable, but not impossible.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think it would probably be easier just become a 20th level caster and polymorph yourself into an elf. But
Okay. Yeah, I wake up pretty tired. I would say dark circles under my eyes, but given my skin color,
I was gonna say yeah.
darker.
so there is a clanging of a bell at dawn, which seems to be a marker of.
Oh, fuck.
Vigil up, vigil awake.
I jump to attention, worried I'm getting stabbed, and then, oh. Shit. Okay.
There's a cat curled up on your bed, Vigil. Probably.
Vigil gets up, pulls the dagger out of a windowsill with a slight crunch. Walks over, pulls the greatsword out from under the door, and gets ready. He will, pat Glimmer to be like, get up.
Slight Crunch is my new rap name.
Slight crunch.
Slight crunch.
God, that is actually such a white rap name as well. Holy
It really
shit.
is.
Slight crunch.
Jesus.
It also functions as a rap name with a W, like something you can get at McDonald's. The slight crunch rap.
Oh my god.
It's just it's like one of those mini tortillas with like a single
Yep.
piece of fried chicken in it.
Exactly. Yep.
Some mayo.
Two pieces of corn.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
some wilted lettuce.
You know, the best thing is as well, it also works as a terrible off-brand cereal. It works on so many levels.
Slight crunch. It comes in the giant bulk bags, you know? And it's just like puffed out.
I unlock my door with thieves' tools.
Click.
It was locked.
Gathering in the courtyard. 15 minutes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard you the first time, thank you.
I didn't hear you. Can you repeat that?
Oh my god.
Soren, on your door, there's a. Gathering in the courtyard. 15 minutes.
Thanks!
Very last one probably would. Turn.
Do I hear the guard coming to the third door to mine?
He seems to turn around and
Oh, okay.
go back to his.
I
post.
didn't hear you.
See-
Can you repeat that?
Oh my god. Enzo!
The door creaks open a little bit. Just like to let you know, there'll be a gathering in the courtyard ready for your morning journey in 15 minutes.
Thank
Also,
you.
Tiefling privilege.
Neat.
Yeah, I guess I.
I mean, he didn't disturb Vigil, so I think he's assuming Vigil's gonna get up, so... I mean, he's right.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
prepare spells. And then go out. And wait for the others.
Yep. I get my shit.
Yeah. I get yeah.
I'm going to
Maybe.
change out... I'm going to change out Lesser Resto for Detect Poison and Disease.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. All right.
Nice.
Nice, heart cool, nice, great. So Vigil
On the
walks
road.
upstairs, gathers the party, I guess.
Is there a moment where I can slip Vigil something where the guards aren't looking at us? Ideally, neither of the other two.
Yeah,
Okay.
by all means.
I slip Vigil a note.
Vigil reads it, pauses for a second, then nods a little warily, but nods. And then says, more supplies, yes. Good.
Yes. As ordered, Lord Captain.
Lord Captain, just Captain.
Captain?
Yeah,
I'm
he'll
still
just
getting-
whisper to him.
I apologize, Captain. I'm still getting the hang of it.
I don't like it any more than you. He just whispers to him, like, hopefully out of earshot of anyone, just like it any more.
Turk, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't almost forgot to do the voice there for a second. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't sleep great.
Yeah, those beds are real short, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like my feet were sticking out like a good foot out of the edge of the bed, but it's fine. I'm used to that.
All right.
Had some weird dreams again. Tell you about them
Oh.
later.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna like casually just make a mental note for Glimmer to come hide in my collar again.
Oh, Vigil woke him up.
Yeah.
Like,
He
pat the
would-
cat. Get up.
Would have followed him out, I think.
Right.
So I guess we're all in the courtyard now.
Yep.
Yeah, who's going on this expedition? And most importantly, the certain Arcanist is, right?
So, there is the Time Lieutenant Resolute.
Put the TV on. I'm hearing things. It's fine.
No, I'm hearing it too.
That nightmare sequence was fucking rad, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was some shit. Turk, you get
I
all
mean,
the cool dreams.
That confirms the theory, I guess.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Might have been my end. I'm not entirely sure. The TV was on, but it was going through Joe's headphones. So
That's weird.
Your
That was some
microphone's
odd.
very good.
You can sometimes pick up things from headphones, yeah.
sorry. So the Time Lieutenant and 6 soldiers are with you. There is a cart filled with a selection of agricultural goods, and a second cart which seems to have mostly empty. Looks like it's for pickup rather than delivery. But it does seem to be carrying. Sat in the back, waiting, is the clerk leader. Some of her belongings, and about 4 of the common folk from the town. 2 drivers for the wagons, and then 2 others to help with loading and such.
Vigil will summon Havoc.
Havoc appears in the manner of which he does so.
Yeah, just sort of phases into existence, walking onto the highway with, or walking onto wherever we are currently with.
But
his
you're
usual
currently
manner.
in the courtyard, so it'd probably be best to summon it once you're up on the highway. But,
Yeah. I'll do it then. Let
okay.
me get up
I feel
there.
like if it was me, I would have like the ground split open and red light come out, and then have like crawl out of the ground.
Havoc is not a nightmare. If it was a
Listen,
nightmare, I would
I'm
also
not a
do it.
representative of an evil empire.
Yeah, but
My
that's
empire is
like
not evil.
piles.
Oh God, help
Yeah.
me! Echoes from
Listen.
the floor.
Everybody watching and everybody in this call is very much aware of what my aesthetic is. So,
Yes, that's
I'm always a fan of the fingernail makes a crack in the thin air, and then like the 2 hands poke out and like pull a door open.
Yeah, that is cool.
Spooky.
Like Gul'dan's goatsy portal from WoW.
Thanks for
Well.
that.
You know,
You're very
the other
welcome.
day I had a dream about an evil thunder goat, and it's made me want to build a world where there's this supreme deity that's just a really big goat.
From it.
I got ideas, so many
Okay.
ideas. Anyway,
So is the Arc? I thought the Arcanist was going on the mission with us. Or are they not here yet? She's
Clerk.
not here yet.
clerk. Yeah,
Sure,
she's
of course.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's clerk, Tyne Lieutenant,
6
and
soldiers
six
and
soldiers.
4
And 6
common
Goonies.
folk.
and for what?
4 common folk who are running,
Oh, okay.
managing the wagons and such.
Drivers and stuff. Tyne Lieutenant, clerk.
So they could take the wagons up on the crane, up onto the highway. And yeah, your little convoy of horses are brought up for you as well. They seem to have a system of essentially leading them into a canvas-covered box so they can't see that they're on a crane being lifted up, hoist them up, and then 3 miles to the highway.
Nice.
Yeah, you're each provided with a horse except for Vigil, who is, of course, riding Havoc.
Of course.
I have my broom. I'm good.
Of course.
Okay, so they only bring up 3 horses and then take one down again. So 2 of you have horses, the 7 Cavoli Legionnaires, which includes the lieutenant, their mounts, and then the 2 wagons. And so, I don't know why this creepy music is still playing, because it's giving all sorts of inappropriate.
The wrong vibe. Vibe check.
This
good
music
vibes
is
on this.
always the right vibe for me.
Would be. Spooky motherfucker.
Ooh, not quite that. Not that. I'm severely lacking in like travel stuff.
You have a Cavol playlist, don't you?
Yeah, but a lot of these playlists I made with the intent of filling out,
Mm.
and then didn't. Due to
I'm a
various
fan of
reasons.
the some of the Divinity 2 music that's just kind of passive. Not Divinity 2, Pillars of Eternity 2.
Yeah, I'm sure and such. So, you journey for 4 hours, and you actually get there quicker because you're all mounted.
How is she looking at me these 4 hours?
Make me insight check.
Can do. Okay, insight. 10.
Doesn't seem to be paying you particular attention.
Of course not. And
How
internally,
the
it's
hell
just
to
like,
read?
yeah, oh, she's good.
Yeah.
Oh, she's good. I'm not exhausted, honest.
She rolled better than a 10. All right. Fine. I'm gonna
Scoring
get my
on the pro
stripes
check.
lit.
All right.
Death on the horizon.
If we get just one more level up, then I'll have Uncanny Dodge and I can survive anything.
It's
Including
fine,
me.
don't worry about it. If we get one more level up, interesting things happen to everybody, I think. Right.
If we're riding, can I ride up to Soren and just... I'm not trying to be super stealthy, like, I don't want to be overheard, but not, not too loud.
I can
Be like,
come down to head height. Hi.
what do you mean? Oh, you're on your broom?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense, I suppose.
I'll just zip down and like be even with you. What?
Did you ever, figure out what was up with your book yesterday?
Yeah, I sure did.
What does it mean?
Soren looks legitimately excited for the first time in literally 40 days.
Okay.
He's been universally a little bit dour and tired and overheating constantly because Tassel is not this warm. But he flips his spellbook open and shows you a page. I can talk to the dead now. I figured it out. Would have been helpful like a week ago, but still.
I thought that was more of a priest's.
It is! It is! I don't know why it all made sense all of a sudden. I've been researching some of this for ages. He actually kind of does this little loop on his broom, grabs you by the shoulder, leans in real close, and whispers, I can heal! I think I can heal! I don't know if it's gonna work, but I might be able to.
Huh.
There is seems like a genuine laugh comes from the wagon behind, seeing Soren's antics.
Yeah, he's doing little loop-de-loops on his broom and kind of...
Do you think... So if we find one of those bodies... Oh, speaking of, as we travel, are we seeing more, like, dead soldiers, or are
good
they
point.
probably cleaned up around here?
They seem cleaned up. In fact, there are... but there isn't a fort on the way.
Right.
This is a day's travel. Well, not even a day's travel.
It's 4 hours and 38 minutes.
Yeah. So, yeah, you actually see Fort Denis on the horizon long before you'd encounter a fort.
Soren does a loop around Turk.
And it's
Do you know how it works? Let's say we do find one of those dead guys. Even
Oh,
though they died like 20 years ago, can you ask them?
yeah. Couple of three
Really?
questions, I think. Yeah, I just need a head.
It's 5.
I think. Is it 5?
I think it's 5.
That was 3.
OOC.
Maybe
I'm wrong.
Elster doesn't work on anyone who's been dead over 10 days.
That's true.
Ah, okay.
5 questions.
What I was asking.
Okay.
Yeah. And 10 days. Okay. Well, you might not know that.
I might not know that.
You've never cast it yet. Oh, I'm sorry. I misclicked.
But there's a whole bunch of stuff that just suddenly made sense. He's kind of
That's
like
great.
zipping in between Enzo and Turk, relaying this information.
If we find a really old dead body, we can try it, and maybe we can learn something about the fall of Kavon.
Maybe, I don't know. There's all sorts of stuff I want to try now, but
Hell yeah. Well, it's such a shame we won't be getting into any fights soon.
Right, yeah.
Turk.
Mm-hmm.
Or someone often has the eye on the horizon. I get the
Yeah.
sense. I don't. Maybe.
Yeah, no, I do.
At first, it almost looks like a dark forest on the ridge up ahead. Once you get closer, you realize that it's not the tips of trees, but crenellations. You can see an enormous fortification. Clearly, the highway is leading to, and from it extends on either side as the mountains close in to your left and right. A wall studded with towers stretches and stretches and stretches to the mountains to your left and right.
Can I ride up to the Tyne, Lieutenant? Or is that even allowed? Is there like strict like rank orders in the column?
They seem to be in an order, but you can ride up.
Sure. Make sure to ride behind him, but within talking distance.
Right.
Tyne Lieutenant, I was curious about Fort Denis and sort of its construction. It's a unique geographical location, I assume. It's a pass through the mountains.
Yes. Well, and the cradle is in a naturally formed bowl. There's 3 passes in. And to projected. I'm sorry, early morning start. Protected by one of the 3 great walls.
Of course. And we'll be simply riding through it, or will it be our stopping point for the night?
I think it is likely. Go up to your captain.
To the captain?
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Is that right?
Writes of travel will have to be issued for his journey through to the cradle.
I've heard in my travels before I joined up with Captain Vigil that the mountains are very dangerous places where you can get lost very easily. Has this been an issue for you at all?
He gives the horizon a wary look. There's wisdom in that. We don't bother the mountains.
And they don't bother you?
They're distant cousins, you could say.
On the way here, we went through a mountain, and we saw some very dangerous creatures. We had to run from them.
He will ask for more information. I need to go through the whole conversation. It's up to you. what you say.
I'll tell him the fucking story of how we ran into the dragon illithid. I'll leave out any... I guess there's nothing really to leave out. I can just tell the true story. I'll leave out the part where, like, Soren makes a pact to teleport us out. I just say, like, oh, and then we escaped up the tunnel.
Right.
We're looking for a shortcut through this mountain. Had to turn it around and go all the way up.
There's a creature similar but different that troubles us on occasion. Which does remind me. Legionnaires, did you dampen your shields? You get a yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Good. There is a creature that haunts the road on occasion.
A dragon.
We don't care to speak of it directly. It always seems to have been a portent of doom. Mad. When we journey to the cradle, keep your eyes on the sky.
Is Vigil familiar with this rumor from the old times, or is this a new thing?
This seems to be a new thing.
Hmm.
And he looks
I-
genuinely concerned as he looks up.
I hate to
If-
pry, but perhaps one more question. It might help us. What color?
It is reflective in quality. Metallic.
Oh, okay.
Though precise colour, we know when we must discuss it, we call it sunfire.
So we'll probably see some sort of, if we see it, we'll probably see some sort of reflective sheen in the sky, like a metal.
Potentially.
I'll make sure to keep my eyes out, Lieutenant.
The survivors of its strikes aren't left in the most able of states. Those that have survived have often been, like you and I, children of the mountain who carry his blood. Well, he seems to mutter something to himself.
Turk's ears.
Which,
Turk's like your like feelings kind of perk up a little bit. Yeah.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Can I make one too to overhear the thing he muttered?
My fins are burning
Yeah.
a little bit.
Both of
We
you
were
can make
talking
a
about
And
perception
what was the name he gave me? Sunshine?
Sunfire.
Sunfire.
Sunfire. Okay.
Starfire.
So,
Perception, you said?
Sunfire cape.
20.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a bastard 20.
Both of you, so Enzo being closer, you do hear it, and Turk, even though you're slightly further away, your perked fins managed to catch the sound just right. Satellite dishes.
It's funny, like these aren't even his ears. He's got like the
Yeah.
weird, like reptilian, like
Ear holes, yeah.
not even ear hole, just like the I guess like a yeah,
The drums.
Little flappies.
yeah,
Oh, that's
little
cool.
flappies, like a snake.
He says, those of us, children of the mountain who carry his blood, and then mutters, or someone's blood at least. In a slightly resentful way. But directed
That
not
was he was
directed
talking
at
about the
you.
tieflings. Yeah, the tieflings are our blood helps us survive, or someone's
Uh-huh.
blood.
Yeah.
Thank you. I tend to have good vision. I will keep my eyes on the skies.
Yes, well,
Lieutenant.
you and the shield captain should be more safe. Its flames are still, unlike regular fire, well, struggles to harm us. Our companions, it's why we dampen our shields. Doesn't help
Wise
much,
decision.
but it helps. Anyway, it does not seem to operate this side of the wall, so we should be safe up to the fort.
Okay, I thank the Time Commander and let my horse fall back to regroup with the other people.
We saw a dragon on our way to Sunken Coon.
We did. It
We
was.
did. Wasn't it a young gold? No.
I think it
No,
was like I think it was either like a
metallic. It was
silver. I think
metallic,
it was a
yeah.
silver.
Because it was an ocean dragon, and I think the only ones that live on the ocean are silvers and iron.
Silvers normally live in the sky and clouds. That's OOC knowledge.
Mountains and gold, I think.
Yeah, because they get like their.
I think it's in my
like-
other notes.
And silvers have
Yeah.
cold breath. I write
Yeah.
back to Turk and I just say,
Mhm.
which metallic dragons breathe fire?
As I think gold. I think, and then I think like both like brass and copper both breathe fire. Out of character, I
I
think.
generally don't remember. I know gold is fire and I know silver is coal. I don't remember the rest.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
so
Brass dragons had some sort of gas.
yeah, isn't it?
Yeah,
steam
yeah.
gas?
Brass.
Metallic dragons have two breath
Two
weapons,
breath weapons.
Oh, okay.
which is
Yeah, I'd
Crazy.
say when you had your kind of one-on-one with Crankulax about dragons and Dragonborn, you would have gone through brass dragons have
Let me see.
but that in terms of
Yeah, brass. It's brass. Yeah,
yeah,
brass and
Brass and gold?
brass,
Brass
gold,
and
and
gold.
red.
and red.
Yeah, but I say to Turk, and I guess everyone else if they're nearby can.
Yeah, I'm
overhear,
floating
but
nearby.
I just say, the Time Lieutenant told me a metallic dragon roams the skies around here sometimes, and they call it sunfire, and it breathes fire. So, gold, maybe.
From what I've been told, gold dragons are usually not. Well, it depends, but typically they're not like into killing
Burning
innocent
things?
people. Yeah,
Unless it is
Yeah.
until they're
perceived
slightly
evil.
more chill. Yeah. Yeah.
Shield Captain, if I may,
Hmm.
I believe I've learned a bit of new magic that may be of aid to you.
Yes, Mr. Ash, may you please tell me more?
Well, I've been working on it for a while, and it's a spell that should protect you from ill, should it befall you.
Is
Would
this
you-
so?
Do you mind if I attempt it?
You may demonstrate, yes. Approach.
I am going to put her down next to Vigil, and kind of, I guess my spellcasting looks a little different now. So those kind of sharp, blurred motions, not quite evocation, not quite something else. And weave a ring of sort of shimmering fire around you that settles, and then sort of contracts in and lays across your skin for a moment and then vanishes as I cast Death Ward on you.
Ooh. So a session or two ago, I saw Soren's magic being a little different. I think it might have been 2. Is this what I see again now?
Mm-hmm. I believe so, yes, Owen?
Owen is muted.
Yes.
The rune that you saw above Soren when Soren died seems to feature prominently in this spell.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh, shit! That's cool.
Vigil watches it with a measure of sort of not suspicion but caution. Says, "And what will this do?"
If you are mortally wounded, Shield Captain, this should save you from that first blow.
Excellent.
I think, flip, 8 hours, I believe, just about, from now.
Is that what happened to you
What?
at the village?
What do you
So what
mean?
happened to you at the village? Soren, I told you the story.
Right.
The fourth arrow hit you, and then it wasn't in you anymore. Isn't that like what you just described? You were mortally wounded.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Can you try casting something again? Just
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
a cantrip.
Sure. Sorry, I'm just throwing some magic around here. I'm not hurting anyone. Let's see.
I imagine we're just still continuing while this is going on, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just riding along and
I'm
Someone's
actually.
on his broom, like casting shit.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna turn and throw the gesture for Firebolt, but change it at the last second, and it turns into, like, piercing white, radiant, almost flame-like, but not quite, and leaves, like, a shower of sparks behind it as it travels and just smacks into the side of the wall. Guiding Bolt up the butt! Yeah, I cast Guiding Bolt at the fucking wall. Just cause.
Okay. Alright.
Do I see the... You're muted again.
You go, this is why I asked about health and safety.
It's not gonna set anything on fire, it's fine. I think.
And do I see those runes again in Soren's magic there?
A little bit. Far less prominent.
Huh.
So, opinion?
Good.
Someone...
Flexibility. New.
I saw that rune when you died.
I didn't really die though, did I?
You didn't.
I really died.
No, you didn't. That's the thing. You didn't. Or maybe you
Because
did and then you didn't.
something happened. But anyway, Shield Captain, I have been working on being. I seem to struggle for words for a second and say more versatile than before, rather than just pure fire.
Good. This will serve us well in the future.
Anything to keep you safe, sir. And I drop back down next to Vigil. Enzo! Enzo and Turk. I'm gonna broom between them. I just look at Turk and just, like, grin at him, like...
Turk, like, kind of, like, grins and kind of, like, just reaches over and kind of just, like, rustles your hair a little bit.
Cat wizard.
And he just gives you a nod.
Alright. As we ride, I just keep careful eyes on the soldiers around me, and especially the named NPCs, and wait.
Time Lieutenant.
Once the dragon gets mentioned, Turk is going to be kind of watching up a lot more, trying to catch something.
I'll look around too.
Time Lieutenant, I have a question. If you would indulge me. This may not be a pleasant memory, but I believe it is. Owen?
Yeah.
Time Lieutenant, how old are you?
Sorry. Oh, Tiny Lieutenant.
Yeah.
My brain was.
I was like,
Yeah, who are you?
Right. Sorry. I was working on background processes. My
Right.
CPU was running 100%. How old? Oh, about 26 summers or so.
And 20 years ago.
4.
Mm-hmm. You are one of the few that survived then.
That gives a smile. No, sir.
No?
With the under Grand Commander Diligence, We have found the gift again.
You. Vigil pauses for a second.
I
You-
was born human.
You have been born anew,
What?
Yes.
and there are others that have been given this as well.
I am part of the chosen few.
How many do you number?
Oh
I wish to
no.
know my empire.
About 1,000.
1,000. You are reborn in the mountain's embrace. Here, the cradle?
Yes, sir.
Fascinating.
Sword is eavesdropping.
Enzo,
Yeah.
the clerk is watching the tiny lieutenant very carefully.
That's curious.
And we grow in number by the month.
Those who are chosen ascend to a point at which they receive gift.
Only the most worthy can
Ascend to our legacy.
accept the gift. It is, kind of has that 1,000-yard stare. It's a strenuous process, but
I can understand.
our people will be reborn, sir.
They will. I'm glad to count you among the first. You seem diligent. Like our oh so new Grand Commander in Chief.
Yeah.
Damn Skelliger music. Apologies, what was that?
I said like our Ground Commander in Chief.
No. I believe diligence like you is a survivor, so.
No, he said you seem diligent, and then he said
Oh.
like our Ground Commander
Right.
in Chief.
I see.
Yeah.
It was a
You
pun.
guys- Ha. Yes. Yes. So. We follow the ways of the old mountain and bring order to the chaos in this world.
Certainly do. Diligence was a fine soldier in my day. I'm sure she'll be a fine commander as well.
We approach the fort, sir. You should take the lead. Announce your presence.
Of course.
Your return to the Empire is no small thing.
No, it is not. And Vigil takes the lead.
As you ride up, falling into the shadow of the fort towering above you, and this is far larger than any Kavoli fortification you've come across so far. This is nearly a citadel. It is a chunk of rock. Each block is maybe 2 feet by 4 feet, and who knows how thick. You walk down an archway with what is far too pleasant music for the pretty strong authoritarian
Hmm.
with some fiendish influence aesthetic. The crenellations are perhaps slightly unnecessarily pointy.
Mm.
And you can see in many places decoration of horned figures and faces embossing the stonework. It is quite fearful to behold if it weren't for Vigil's calming presence.
What it is it's glorious. I'll have you know.
It's
Vigil has a calming presence. This is news to me.
he makes you immune to being frightened, and it's a spoopy fortress.
Alright.
Feel better
No,
that you're
it's-
here with us.
And as you again fall under the shadow of a Cavalier arch, you see not 4, not 6, but
7.
A score.
Oh.
2 score. 40 or so soldiers waiting in line, forming an avenue. As you enter. And I think their arrival at Fort Denny, we will leave it there.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, that's
Owen
a
was-
lore drop.
Owen was like, "Yeah, they'll go to the fort, they'll have dinner, wake up, and then we'll get to Fort Denis and do some stuff." And we stretch that into 5 hours.
It's us. What do you expect?
I am,
Welcome to
nothing,
D&D.
I am nothing if not an enabler. So
Mostly myself to blame. Yeah, exactly. All right.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, I haven't been accused of being a spy yet. Somehow.
She
Don't
might
know
be on
how.
our side.
A red spy is in the base.
No,
I
seriously.
think it's the
we-
other way. I think the
It
guy
could
is
be
on her
you.
side, and she's like the
This is
I got it. She's the 9th Legion equivalent
about
of
to say
like
that.
yeah.
morality,
I
the morality
wonder.
police, whereas
Thought
he's
police.
just like a chill tiefling dude.
All right. Well, kids, we will see you next week. That will be. Let's see here. That'll be the 17th.
17th.
Yeah. Sometime in December and early January, we're going to be taking some time off, just to let you guys know early. It's the holiday season. People have family things, and yeah. So we'll probably be taking kind of a midwinter break. I might do a one shot if we have a skeleton crew or a couple of people around, but we'll see. And yeah, so we'll see you guys next week. Be good to each other. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening, and the VOD will be up soon. So yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, you fuckers.
Sweet.
Bye.
Bye.
And
Bye bye.
don't do dumb things like everything ends up in the session. Just
Yeah.
don't.
That has
Pro
been
tip, just
Enzo's
don't.
PSA. Do not
Just
be
don't.
Enzo. Just don't.
Don't.
Good night, guys. Have a great
PSA.
week.
Don't.
Just don't.
Bye.
Bye.